Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
UK Poker RB Challenge. I have to get fake nails. And I won one of those.
How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? Fourth place. Oh, one bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan Sapp played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which is fantastic.
Está, me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that. Hello, 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 and good morning, everyone. It is good to see you today. It is Sunday, and I have not been here for a couple of days now. We were on a little bit of a tear, so to say, with streaming and grinding. And you know what? I got a little bit tired, man. I got a little bit tired there, and I needed to spend some time just kind of just chilling a little bit. So there was no Thursday or Friday stream, and I've definitely dropped down the standings in the mid leaderboard for the OSS series. And you know what? That's all right, man. I needed to rest and relax and kind of recharge a bit. So I'm excited to be here today, Sunday. It is good to see everyone. Bobby B, thank you for the 14 months, brother. Good to see you out there. The stream streaks, BY Deal with 125 banger, Neil with a 10 banger, Bobby with a 10 banger. The Shark, Buen Domingo. Good to see you, my friend. How are you? Slava, hello. Bobby B, CG Cat Daddy, Mama Momac. Having a cozy, rainy Sunday up in Canada. Mama Momac, I hope you have a chill Sunday. Hopefully the vibes keep you warm and relaxed today. I'm feeling pretty, like I said, recharged and ready to play. So hoping for some good results here on this Sunday. What's up, AMTT? Neil? Fisher? Hello, hello. Hi, honey. Sui? What's up, Sui? Good to see you. BYDO again. Good to see everyone. Yeah. So let me think here. What have we missed since last time? I mean, just been grinding the OSS series pretty hard. Of course, the WSOP is just around the corner. It's May 25th. Wow. So in less than, I guess about 2 weeks or so around there, Hannah and I and Noodles will leave for Vegas. And yeah, I mean, WSOP stuff, I've been studying a lot, like pretty much every single day. And just try to be prepared, man, because, you know, who knows how long these opportunities and this poker dream will last, really, right? So I'm just trying to make the most of it, man, and trying to be a good dude in between, I guess. Pretty much it. What's up there, Appa Banta on YouTube? Good to see you. Shout out to everybody hanging out, watching on YouTube, lurking, and of course, shout out to the Twitchers. With that said, it's time to fire up some poker games. All right, so let me know what you guys got going on and what you're playing today. I bluff you not. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the 45 months. Dropping the prime. Good luck to you as well. So yeah, let me know what you guys got going on. And yeah, we're going to hang out. We'll chill all day. Hopefully here for a long day. Can make some WSOP money, you know. Could use that, of course, always. Let me see. So what first? Let's take a look at the client, shall we? Let's see what's going on. Let me pull some stuff to the side. All right, so some max late, Reggie. I'm missing these PKOs. This is like too late, and that's totally fine, man. You know, I need to just get some good reps in today. And actually, one thing going on here, the main event OSS flights start today, right? What is this? Day 2. Where's the day 1s? Am I tripping out here with these big ones? I thought these were today. Let me see here. Okay, yeah, they are. So the 2650 OSS event number 1, the 2 million guaranteed. One of those flights starts today. The 1K starts today. I will not be firing that one today. There'll be some more day 1s. But this one right here, the 215 day 1A. So next Sunday will be the other day 1. So I got to focus on next Sunday. I'll sell some action and play some of these. But this 215 right here, I'm going to fire this one today for sure. That's still in late registration. This is a nice one, this 215 milli. Now, if you remember, there was a little while ago we had a conversation. And Hannah was involved in it too. There was a bunch of you in the chat like, oh, there should be like a mini Venom, right? It should be like I think we were talking like a 265 milli is kind of, that ran like alongside the Venom. That would be really cool. But there's a 215 milli. So this is kind of like a nice consolation. it's not a Venom, but you know, during the OSS series, right before WSOP, this is a huge tournament. So there's 2 day 1s, day 1A, day 1B, and I will fire this one up. What else do we have? The Beast, Sit and Crush later. We'll likely play that. I've already got a couple bags for next Sunday in the mystery bounties. I do still need to try to bag the 109 mystery bounty, so I'll keep an eye out on that. We got some flights of this 630, which is a 2 milli. It's already late here. I'm not going to get into that. Probably plan a little bit better for next Sunday. Sell some action in those. Tons of saddies. These are great. Look at this. Where's the 215? So this is a good one. $22. Try to get a 215 ticket and then get into that 215 milli. This one is really nice. All right, so what else we got? I'm definitely going to play this 22. Here's the tournament Hannah won last Sunday, the $6 Stormer Sunday. Oh, here's this one. An hour left, day 1. Yeah, I guess I'll fire this one. 215, 200K, PKO. I could play that one, 66, 125K. Let me pull these up. We'll see. PKO minor mashup, 1650, 30K, of course. Drew's Derby. Let's go. You know what it is. We got to get into that one. And what else do we have? The 630 Sunday High Roller. We have the Moneymaker. I'll play this. Actually, next Sunday is going to be pretty packed with some day 2s. 109 Moneymaker. $11.25K OSS. 215 Sunday Special. We got another flight of this 632 mil. The Party Time, of course. Mini special, and it looks like because of Memorial Day some of the guarantees are a little bit lower, but it looks like that's a bunch of stuff there. I did miss, I mean, geez, it's only like 12:30 my time, but it feels like I missed so much already. And then we got some other stuff coming up here, like a couple hours. What is this? How does the clock work? 2:15. Yeah. Okay, so I think we got a bunch here that we can already get started, so let's get it. Okay, let's fire up some games here. Let me get in this 109 Mystery Bounty flight. The Euro Special. The 215, 200K. Oh, wait, no, where the heck is the day 1? I'm tripping out. Oh, there it is. Okay, day 1. So this is going to be nice. This 215 milli. That's an exciting one. 66, 125K. All right, so what do we got here? Bang, bang. We got the Moneymaker. Did we get into the 109 yet? Moneymaker? Did not. We got the 66 OSS. Gosh, I got to put these in like buy-in order now. My brain is so funny, dude. All right, and Uromas, Drew's Derby. There we go. All right, so we are up to a cruising altitude now. What's up, Dan? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Good luck today. Cesar. What's up there, Money Mac? Good luck today, bro. Good to see you. What's up there, What Message? Drew, I have a question. When you player-to-player transfer funds, do the players have to be on the same skin? Yes. Yes, they do. All right, so checking here to bluff catch. I think raising is just going to induce too many folds. I will jam this turn, though. Get max value from King, Queen, or maybe even King 10. A hand that doesn't get there on the river that just might not try to go 3 streets, but will call a turn jam. What's up, Paulie? How's it going, champ? Good to see you. Sadu. What's up, Chaser? AMTT. D Johnny, hello. All right. They are going to be barreling their flush draws. So I'm targeting like Ace Jack check back, though. Queen 10 doesn't. They're not too nutted here. They could have some baby flushes that hit. I'm going to pay them off, though. Oh, they didn't barrel the nut flush. Interesting. Usually they would, because they're going to call off the turn anyway, so it's kind of weird that they didn't. Maybe they're a little bit more of a passive opponent there. You know, because you could just barrel call off, it's easy. Versus check, get there, and then what, just give up with your ace high. You know what I'm saying? But they're already starting to bet. It's weird too, though. It's kind of like one of those. Actually, did I get back to that player's table? No. Because it's kind of one of those weird spots where it's like, okay, why are you betting ace high, backdoor diamonds on the flop, but you want to check turn when you kind of, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like weird. Like you're gonna fire your mucky ace high, but then check the turn when you pick up equity because you're afraid of calling a jam, but you would have called one anyway. Welcome back, Hubie. How are you, buddy? Hope you're feeling well. Let's get that WSOP bankroll fattened up, buddy. Let's, shall we? I got to get my brain tied on, though. I played live poker last night, so I am having to, like, recalibrate. Like, seeing all these hands so fast, it's crazy. I was playing a cash game last night, and yeah, the thinking is just different, man. You just have to, like, breathe and think differently. And the transition from tournaments back and forth, live poker to online to tournaments to cash, there's definitely some calibrating that is needed. What's up, Rob? How's it going, brother? Good to see you out there. Drew's Derby, 33, 40 blinds, 2 calls. I will continue even though I smashed this board. Feels good to be back, though, Rob. You know what I mean? I need to catch a flow, though. I don't like being out of flow. I feel a little out of flow, but I've been still immersed in poker the entire time, you know, so feeling pretty good. They're going to have this player here from Brazil, the Stormer. They're going to have an ace-X a lot of the time here. I am going to bet again. When they call my middle position open here from small blind, they're going to still be kind of pretty heavily weighted towards like ace-queen, ace-jack when they call the flop. They're going to have some queen-jack, jack-10 that immediate folds here, but when they have the ace-X, they just can't go anywhere to that bet, and I'm going to jam river. Hopefully it's a brick, but we end up taking it down on the turn there. So these big events up top flights are not on schedule. They start when people reg it. Welcome to the club, buddy. You're dumb. Well, I was like, where are they too? But they were kind of like hidden there. Since they were already running, they were like down bottom. I think that's what we were kind of missing there. But yeah, so the big one today here, the 215 main event, day 1A. I would have sold action, honestly. I just kind of slipped. Usually Hannah reminds me, but then I was out all last night. Usually it's like Saturday night. She's like, did you sell action yet? She doesn't sound like that, by the way. She doesn't sound like that. Guys, please, come on. Save me here. It's just a poor reenactment. But yeah, typically I would have otherwise for sure. All right. I might get a little out of line here. For sure, I think I will. Let's go 14. Dang, dude, how many turns do you play at a time? What size monitor do you have? I will show you. Check this out, Money Mac. I'm going to put some on my Instagram story. I'm going to show you my setup here, okay? Let's get through these hands. And I actually don't play relatively too many games, I think, to what a lot of other kind of grinders would do. Delta Pekka, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you for the 16 months, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Glad to have you here. Okay, so I'll make this video, buddy, Money Mac. I'm going to put on my Instagram story. Let's see. All right, I'm live on stream now with the Sunday grind. We got a 215 milli. That's our big boy today. And say hello to the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. Bet on Drew. All right, Money Mac, I just posted on my Instagram story if you want to see. And I don't actually know. So I have like a wide like curved monitor, my main one here, which you'll see in the video. And then I have the details of this monitor are in like a command in the chat, but there's like a 32-inch curved gaming monitor or something I have off to the right. And then I have this kind of like wider monitor there. I pull it up too in a minute here once this video posts. You guys can see it. Okay, the video posted. Remind me if you want me to pull it up on stream. Otherwise, check out my Instagram or my Facebook story. You'll be able to see what the setup looks like. Thanks, Yubi, for the good luck again. Let's see, US fold. What's up there? It's Mr. Nobody. Yo, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What's going on? Hey, Vice Chick, how are you? Brentbo? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh wait, Hubie, you're on the move, buddy, huh? Or do you have like a cart or something? How's the knee? Played first live turn in 2 years. Definitely needs some calibration. So much limping and then calling 3-bet. Very loose ranges. Super loose ranges, buddy. It's totally different game, man. It is a totally different game. 100%. And the adjustments too to some of that live poker limping is it can be tough, especially if you're like programmed and you're playing a lot online. All right, we got a situation here. Ace King suited under the gun open in the 215. Good luck there, Mr. Nobody, in the 215. We're going to take this one down here. Going to double up in this mystery KO with the queens. Trying to get this bluff through on I Am Wally 2x pot. They c-bet flop. They have a set here. So they have a set. They c-bet flop, check turn, check call turn, and then putting the pressure on them on the river here. Can they fold a set? Oh, they had a 10. Interesting. Interesting, but not. Don't try to bluff that guy, though. You know what I'm saying? But I have a straight. What's up, Sir Pogs? Okay, my man Sui got a question. Sui, what is your question? What do I do to transition from online to live poker mentally in such a short span of time? You know what, honestly, I would think that having some notes for me personally. I'm going to, let me see. I'm going to check this one. I think personally it takes a little bit of time and practice, Sui, to be able to understand how to transition. But I think the process of understanding how to kind of reposition your mindset and some things to remember is going to come down to you taking some good notes and then looking at those notes ahead of time. Like, okay, I'm going from online to playing live. Like, what things do I need to have in the front of my mind? What do I need to shift? Like, potentially something that would be like a useful note could be something like what Hubie was just saying there, that remember, ranges are much, much wider. People do not fold to 3-bets. You do have to at times play a bit more of a value-heavy strategy. And yeah, people just make more calling mistakes, right? So you maybe don't want to be isolating that, like ace-7 offsuit, for instance, to a limp. You know, maybe online you could do that. You're not going to get a ton of flats. You can isolate this one player, but when you're playing live, you might go to isolate one player with whatever you have, let's just say, right? Now, and instead of just getting that one limper to call and be heads up with them, now you're getting cold calls of your ISO of that player because other people have hands they want to see flops with. And now you're 4 ways to a flop, and you have, you know, some ace X or king X hand that maybe, you know, whatever hand you have, and now you're going 4 ways with it, right? So then that leads me to thinking about, oh, okay, we're going to be getting called all the time playing live, and we're going to be going multi-ways to a flop. We should probably consider our hand selection and how is that going to play post-flop, right? And instead of just isolating some random ace X, you know, maybe now you're starting to like isolate the, you know, the jack 10 suited and the suited connected stuff that's going to play better post-flop. Right, so having a note and just remembering that would be great. Like even last night for me, I know I was Broski. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the 51 months. It says Jardine on me when you get to Vegas, buddy. We're gonna be neighbors, man. Isn't that so sick? But yeah, Jeff. Actually, okay, I'm gonna pull up Instagram because Jeff shared this one thing that just on his Instagram story that just kind of sent me. I was like, oh my gosh, man, this looks so sick. There's so much good food in Vegas, and I can't wait to eat with Jeff. Jeff, buddy, we're going to have like dates and stuff, man. Let me see here. I hope it's still on his story. Some like food dates. Let's see. Let's go back here. Oh my gosh, look at this, man. How do I pause this? So this is from Jardine, but I'm a sucker for a good eggs Benny. All right, look at this, though. These fat pieces of crab meat here, man. Absurd. These little diced greens. What do we got under here? A little spinachy? Little spinachy under here with the crab and... Oh, this hollandaise. I bet it's just awesome, man, right? Jeff's giving it a 9 out of 10. You know it's real. Look at that, though, man. Jeez, this one sent me, man. What is this? He had a cinnamon. This was a cinnamon roll, like coffee thing. And look at this fat avocado toast. Now, one thing I'll say, I love some avocado toast. It looks like we got some avocado spread here with some tomatoes, nice. The avocados here, what are these? Some sunflower seeds. But you know what I like in my avocado? I like when it's got the egg too. I don't know if there's some egg in here, but this would be a tough thing to bite. You got to eat this with a fork. Anyway, yeah, Jeff, that sounds great, buddy. Oh, and then I guess since I'm here, I might as well, yeah, snap call on the Jardine. But here's my computer setup. Money Mac was asking. There it is, right there. So 6 tabling. I got my computer stuff, my chats, boom, boom. That's what it is. Okay. So yeah, hopefully that's helpful. Sui, does that make sense? I mean, that's just kind of like a brief snippet. I used to have, I wonder if I still have it somewhere. I had a video transitioning from live to online. A while ago. I don't know where it's at now these days. All right, this is an interesting one with the 4 hearts here. They snap check. That's kind of annoying. I wanted to check raise. Could have done some other things. Now I'm kind of just like over the hand at this point, but I could have done some things on the flop. Snap check is weird though. I don't know. Maybe Yoshi is trying to like get 2 streets later. But the check on the flop lost me. They're supposed to see bet this flop a ton of the time. So I think this is just exploitative check back. And what they're value betting their ace X on the turn? No, it's just king, I think. What's up, Sir Pogsalot? Trade Brother, here is your gifted sub. Thank you for watching the stream. Glad you enjoy. Glad you enjoy. Okay. Hey, Ginger. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Hello, Grinder Girl. Mr. Poker. Hello. Good luck. Acera. Good luck. Good luck. C.S. Wood. How are you, good sir? Thank you for the good lucks as well. What do we got here? Jeez, my brain feels slow this morning. The final, I hope, knee replacement in April, about a month ago. Oh, it's already been a month, Hubie? Can move now, slow, but moving forward, going back to work in 4 weeks. Gotcha, okay, well, I'm glad to hear the recovery seems to be going well. I know, need another bankroll for food, legit, man. Well, not even just for the Boski and Drewski lunch dates. But even, well, maybe we'll cook a little bit more since we'll be in Vegas. But like Hannah loves the Vegas food. She's always like, food is just so much better in Vegas, which she's right. So I imagine we would kind of eat out less, especially if we live there. Okay, I gotta slow down here, though. I gotta slow down here. I'm clicking buttons right now. I am clicking buttons right now. Ah, man, you know what? Jeez, I might be. You know, as much as I like to have a drink from time to time, I'm a social drinker. I don't like drink at home for like no reason and stuff. As much as I like to have drinks from time to time, I had a couple last night, and it just like I almost can feel it today. Like my brain feels slower and just less balanced, man. I might just have to stop. I don't even know. Like again, I appreciate and enjoy a nice social drink. But gosh, man, I didn't even have like a lot of drinks or anything. I just felt slower, sluggish this morning, and now even my brain is like, do I know how to play poker right now? You know what I mean? Like I need to slow down. I need to go real slow here. Calling off, of course. Big flip here in the moneymaker. Can we hold ace king versus the ladies? Vamo, 110 bigs. Big pot. Big pot there. King's over here in the mystery KO flight. How big is the main screen you're working with? Let's call here, Paulie. The main screen that I'm working with is, I wonder how I can. So this AOC one, the main one, Paulie, is, where did I get this? I get this on Amazon. Let me check Amazon if I can give you, because I don't think Ghost gave me Rex on this one. Hang on, Paulie, I'm going to tell you. My Amazon orders are funny sometimes. Past 3 months. No, let's see. Okay, we're coming up on break too. Nice. So let's see, Paulie, my main monitor. I had to have ordered this from Amazon, right? Was it orders 2024? No way, man. This was this year because I made that video on it. On my YouTube. Oh, here it is. So, Paulie, it is my main monitor that you saw in that video is the Asus AOC 34-inch frameless curved ultra-wide gaming monitor with 3440 times 1440 resolution. I think that's what that is, yeah. AOC 34-inch frameless curved ultra-wide gaming monitor is what it is, yeah. So yeah, that's my main one. What's up, Dussel? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. How's it going? King Queen off 12 bigs. Hijack all in. Yeah, could be for sure. Rob. In that situation. Or you could min raise. Well, I guess ICM situation maybe. It's going to be a profitable jam. Yeah, it'll be fine. So, yeah. Wow, chat. I feel like I'm clicking some buttons already just today. I need to chill on that. I need to slow down. It's interesting. Even last night when I was playing this cash game, it was a 1-2-5 cash game, but the straddle got up to like 10, 20, and even one time it got up to one time up to 80 and stuff. So it was a bit of a splashy cash game, but I had to keep like telling myself, like my patience to see maybe 10 hands an hour, maybe 15 hands an hour, right? I was like, oh my gosh, bro, you gotta chill. Like I'm looking at like Jack 5 suited and like, is this a premium hand? Like it was bad. But yeah, I'm starting to think, man, that I don't know. My brain is just slower. Things are slowing down. It's not getting easier as I get older here. I need to lock in a bit more. What's up, Henry Sterling? How's it going? Good luck. Good luck. Cheers, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, but you know, here for a long Sunday grind. I got to get really patient in this chair and just chill out and hang out with you. What's up, Small Edges? How are you, Mike? What's good, brother? Good to see you. What is going on? Too early for button clicking, man. No, I know. Seriously, I've gotten away with a couple of button clicks. Where was it? On this one, for some reason, like literally, I have been studying so much in the lab, compartmentalized, and like it's been feeling great. I have studied not as much as I played because I went super hard last week and put in some like 12, 13-hour streams. But so I haven't been studying that much, but I've been studying exponentially more and like very like engaged and like into it. Like one of the days that I didn't stream these last 2 days, like I was just on the couch kind of chilling and just like going through like this training course and just yeah, it was really good, you know, a lot of fun. But anyway, I clicked around in this one hand. I guess I could actually show you guys. We're on break. What's up, AK Black Vinograd and Hero Call? Let me show you some of these clicks. Like, I don't even know, like, if this one was, like, out of line. Where is this one? Felt pretty out of line. The ace 10. This one here. Yeah, like, this is, like, I need to just slow down, man. I think I need to, this could be another thing, Sui. You asked about, like, transitioning live, online, whatever. It's, like, I think starting off slow, and it is, like, a big key. So look, I raised this ace 10. I don't think I didn't get a chance to show you guys this one. Flop second pair. I could bet. I could check here, check. And then it's cool to lead turns when people check back flops nowadays. The real question here is how do we combat this? Right? I'm not folding at this point, of course. And then they just bet again, and I just rip on this guy. Like, go ahead, try to call me. I still have ace queen, right? You don't have ace queen. You didn't 3-bet me pre-flop. You could have queen 9. You could maybe have 8-9 as well. I can have both of those hands. So, yeah, I just jam, and then I windmill showed this one. But you know what I mean? Even this, like, I'm just like, when I'm just in that mode where, okay, if I could find a bluff, I'm going to do it, right? I don't think I could call here. They could have a king, but they probably just have a one-pair hand. Even if they have a two-pair hand, maybe they don't want to call off here. This was in the 109 moneymaker. But yeah, I get this one through. And it's like, am I clicking buttons, or am I, like, really well thought out there? And it felt a little bit more like I just wanted to windmill to someone there. And this one here, too. I'm showing you guys for my own accountability to show, because I need to slow myself down here. Raise the king jack. Bet, they raise. I click. And then they call. Turn, check, check. They jam. And then I literally called off here. Which, you know, what am I beating? I'm beating some hands that check raise. That will check raise call my flop click that wrap around the 3. Right, so maybe some stuff from the big blind, you know, maybe some like 4-6, 4-5, you know, maybe they have spades, maybe they have backdoor hearts as well. So those things do kind of continue. And the question is, though, are they going to be bluffing on the river? Like, I very quickly manufactured that they're going to have those cards that wrap around this 3 here. And then now they have bricked out on the river. But are they really going to be jamming for like 28 bigs here? You know, was it a PKO? It was a PKO too, so it makes it feel even worse. But long story short, just these couple of hands here is like, okay, I need to slow down a little bit, because I'm in like action mode. Like last night. So last night was this low key like live stream that I played on, and yeah, it's like the action in those situations is different, slower, you know. And towards the end of the stream, so kind of, I think there's a little bit of a, I'll tell you guys, it's interesting playing on live streams, because I think that, or even in that setting, or even like it's essentially like a private game, right? I think private games are like low-key games where it's not like you're just going sitting at a random table. You're kind of building a history for that night at the table. And I'll say private game. I think that's probably the easiest way to connect with it. But I kind of like the idea of starting slow, going in, playing very proper poker, and then kind of turning it up later. And I was definitely in a higher gear towards the end of last night. Any reason to flat here? I'm going to get cheeky and flat the kings here. You know what I mean? And I need to downshift. I need to start over, basically. I think I'm still stuck in a high gear. What's up, Ship It? How's it going, buddy? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Buddy, you're funny. I don't know how to combat. I'm not very like on the spot funny, so I don't know how to combat the mama joke. Maybe I'd say something like, "Oh, but she says I'm handsome." I don't know. See, that's literally all I could come up with. All right, top side of kings here. Maybe this works out. This cheeky flat. Yeah, that's a good point. That small edges say, if you feel this way, lower your table count. Yeah, you know what I need to do is I really just need to like slow down too. I mean, I could go lower, but then I'm not going to be stimulated. at this point. But I mean, 6 is, I mean, how much lower can you really go? I guess 4, but that's a good point that that is made there. You know, if you feel like you're kind of a little off, slow and stuff like that, lower the tables, slow down. Like there's other ways to slow down. All right, nice run out here. Nice run out here. Do I want to bluff this one here? I just fired 3 straights. Do I want to bluff? I don't, what am I getting? Am I really getting? Am I going to try to get somebody to fold a straight here again, like I did a little bit ago? I need to slow down, so I'm just going to. I mean, I have a ton of Jack X in my flatting range. I'm going to fold. What's up there, Andrew? Good luck to you as well. Nice, thanks. I need to upgrade to a bigger screen, and the video 6 tables look clean and nice size. Yeah, it was really nice, buddy. The ultra wide is great too, because what I like about it is that I don't have to just prioritize one screen, 2 tables. Like I could still have my tables in front of me, and then now I have my like streaming stuff. I have chat over here and everything, so it's definitely much better for me. What's up, Jonesy? Says, is the reshuffle feature leaving soon, or am I the only one who hates it? Jonesy, did you see I changed the YouTube badge now? You are the mayor of YouTube, Jonesy, and I added some badges. There's also some YouTube emotes that I added in. Let's see if I can win this flip. Oh wait, dang! I didn't see they hit the 5 quad 5s. Dang, that's a nice hand, man. But yeah, Jonesy, the reshuffle is not going to be going anywhere, I think. There are some games. Are there actually? No, I think most of the 4-card, 5-card games have it now. Yeah, I think they're going to be around to stay, honestly. Ace King here. 3-bet get in. So yeah, I know, man, it's tough. But the group of guys that was playing that game last night were it was definitely a good group. So it was fun. It was chill again. I had a couple of drinks, just being social, nothing crazy. But those games just can go slower. Like first there's a bunch of antes or straddles, and then it's like the game is just different. Those, like, I call it a private game even though it was open for anybody to play, but it was in like a private room and everything. So it was just different, because then, you know, it's like, oh, this guy raises, you're in the straddle, you look down at King Deuce offsuit, and you're just not going to just give them, you know, oh, here's $10, you know, or like whatever it is, $5. It's like you're going to call the 20, you're going to go to a flop and play heads up, right? So it's just like, people are thinking more, so the game also goes slower. Because there are like less hands, I feel like. I'm losing it. Thanks for the stream streak. Adam Puck, welcome back. Thank you for the 65 months, buddy. Good to see you out there. Money Mac, yo, it is very real, dude. Very real. Cheers, Henry. Shout out to my mans again on YouTube. Everybody watching on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, if you could do me a favor and just hit the like button so that people know that I'm streaming on YouTube again. Appreciate it. All right. Good luck on your Sundays. Happy Memorial Day to everyone. I am not going to likely see you tomorrow. There's a tag team tournament at the lodge. And maybe Hannah will be my tag team partner. So tomorrow night, after I get some of my stuff done, maybe me and her will be there. So unlikely I'll be streaming tomorrow. But yeah, man, I do agree, Money Mac. I saw a meme on social media, wherever it was, but it's like something about 40, and it was basically, I'm not old, but I'm not young anymore. You know what I mean? So you say, but we still in the prime, and I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. I still think it is very much so prime, and I also, uh, what else? I also have seen a lot of, come across a bunch of content too that I really connect with, but like a lot of the people that we see that are like super successful and have these big businesses or whatever, there's a good amount of those people who didn't really pop off until they got into their 40s, right? It's kind of like a period of where you've gained enough life experiences, but now you also kind of start to realize that, oh, I need to really kick into gear, right? 20s can, for a lot of people, be a bit of, kind of partying, trying to find yourself, experimenting, girls, boys, like all of this stuff. The 30s, you're kind of like recovering from the 20s, and then I feel like the 40s is like the era of, okay, I've learned a lot. I've been around the block. I know what I want. I know what I don't want. I know what I want to do. And then it's time to like execute. So I think that, yeah, still in prime is very, very accurate, buddy. Ooh, Ace is in the 215 milli. So I'm totally with you, man. So you're saying I should keep clicking, buddy, huh? Wait, what did you have? You had Ace King, and Ace Queen beat you. What's up, Neo Palua? How are you today, buddy? Ace hand off, nice hand. You just prefer to not have the ace of clubs, but prob shows up anyway. Yeah, with the ace 10. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. No action with the aces. I should tag the ace 10. See, I can't even like dig right now deep enough like for the ace 10 hand. King high flop could just probably range, yeah. Seems to make sense. Oh wow, ace king here now in the 215. Ace is in the moneymaker. Geez, I almost feel like I should just be studying today. It's kind of how I'm catching the vibe. What is this? What are stacks behind? Okay, they're still pretty deep. Let's go right here. Wow, aces gets through. This flight of the 109. Raise, jam. All right, ace, queen. Can I hold versus the king, jack? No, sir. No, sir. GG's. GG's. Drew. Vamo. Nice river. I like that, man. I'm a big fan of that river, dude. Big fan. 57 bigs. What's up, Wahoo? Hey, Wahoo, I saw that you made... Wahoo Son made day 2 of the 130 400K flip. Where? Poker Scores. Gosh, I fired one the other day. I got heads up to make day 2 of this. So this last week got added the Survivor Flip OSS event. It's a 400K guaranteed. And 130 buy-in. You got to win your first... You got to win your flip, though, to get to day 2. Wahoo's in there, man. The Wahoo is in there. Congrats to buddy. I got to do some work and get in there, too. Juko, welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Did I say how many inches your monitor is? It's kind of a personal question, isn't it, Rob? Jeez, man. Let me see. I have it on my... It is 34 inches. I believe both of my monitors are 34 inches, except the one is ultra-wide. Ultra-wide curved gaming monitor. What's up there, Mac1? How is it today? Good luck, good luck. Nimmy Nim, just getting started. Not too much to report, except I'm in a bit of a blasty mode, and I need to slow down. I think I'm, you know, kind of slowing down now a little bit. So I'm getting there. I'm gonna call here with my gut shot. Call raised. Find call. Yeah. Let's go ahead and just hit one of these. And I mean, if I had to blame anything, honestly, geez, my brain, I just feel like, gosh, it was nothing, man. I had like no drinks last night, essentially. My brain is just slow. I'm having issues accessing informaciones. Oh, nice, Jonesy. Not only are you the mayor of YouTube Town, but you're the very first person to ever use one of the YouTube emotes. Got to use emotes on Twitch too. I just put some Twitch ones over there. Good luck. What message? Saturday and the Moneymaker. If you don't have it set by 23, you're a failure. Those were tough times. Delta Pecco. Yeah, a lot has changed, huh? A lot has changed. It does feel like, you know, there was more of a mindset back in the day. Get a house, get married, have kids. And now there's countries that are struggling to, well, I don't even know if that's the right word. But like, for instance, Asia, they're like, yo, you gotta, we need you guys to like have more babies or else we're gonna like go extinct. Type of stuff going on over there. Was it? Let me see this one, Mike. 3 Broadways, the Ace 10 one. King 10. Wait, no, on the flop, no, it was King 10. Because the turn brought the Jack. So it was two Broadways, because that's when I was pumping in, sending the message of, wait, not that one. Where's that other Ace 10? Wow, this is many hands passed by already? It's crazy, man. She calls him Creasy Bear. Yeah, because the Jack came, so it was 2. I'm not sure that that would change it. I wouldn't be able to identify. Will be 2 Broadway versus others to adjust my strategy solely off that. Let me see. I can't even find this hand now. Did it disappear? What? That's crazy. It was... Yeah, I had Ace 10 too. It was crazy. I don't even see it anymore. Yeah, I had Ace 10. I legit don't even... Did I already go through 100 hands? Impossible. Call raise. Get in here at 215. Small blind check. I'm going to play a big pot in this 215. There it is. I found it. Wow, I've already done over 100 hands. Let me see. We'll look at this hand in a minute. Actually, I won my first ever OSS tournament. Let's go, Juco. Did you post in the Discord, buddy? so I can pull it up. Congrats. That's amazing. High five. That's not what a high five sounds like. Sorry. Maybe in this setting, the virtual high five, that's what it sounds like. All right. The jam, we're partying, man. I didn't check raise to fold. Vamos. Come on, baby. 76 bigs. Let's go. Played Moneymakers free roll. I did win his bounty. What is an awesome game? Not the Donk Fest I was expecting. Really, Do? I would have assumed a Donk Fest for a free roll for sure. All right, call button here with the ace 10. Flop a 10. All right, we're feeling better about our hand now, yeah? They check. What do I want to do here? I don't think I'm double checking a king to check raise me. But they could be pot controlling jacks, nines, hand like that. It's going to check call one. Okay, so let's see this hand. Was it, so small edges says all Broadway board, small bet range, meaning bet everything that we have. So yeah, king 10, 7. And then wait, what was Mike's other comment? King 10. It was not just king high flop, it was 3 Broadways. Was it a button versus big blind? And no, it was, okay, yeah, cutoff versus big blind. Cutoff versus big blind, king 10, 7. Ace of clubs for old Drewski here. Jack, they bet. They bet and they fold to my jam. And where's my tag hand? Post Flizzle, there we go. I feel that, Money Mac. I don't have a strong enough. I don't have information to be strong with my opinion one way or the other about the whole population type of stuff going on. I just don't know what I've seen, so I can't like push one way or another. But it's interesting that that would even be a topic. But I do, like, as somebody who doesn't have any kids and I don't have that push or feel, like I can see, you know, this era maybe, and more so the one coming up, less focused on, you know, having kids and building a family. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go back and look at that one. Like I said, I was in a bit of a clicky mode. I'm toned down a bit. I still have some clicky vibes in me though. Today, hopefully they'll be gone by later. Maybe not. Hopefully I find the right times to be clicky later, actually. Where is this? I didn't put my stunners on though. These lights are bright, man. All right, if I bet again, I think I'm just losing action from the... Oh, this is the person I actually bluffed earlier with the ace-10 hand. I was going to say, I think I'm losing action from like 6, 7s, and 8s if I bet again. If I check, they're going to check, so I have to value bet. I go bigger. Let's polarize here. Have them thinking that I am ace, queen, ace, king, or queen, jack, king, queen, stuff like that. They're betting a 10 on the turn, so I don't have to worry about them having a 10 here. They could have 5s though. They definitely could have 5s. 5s full. They play because I overbet. They're just. I'm just not going to give them credit for bluffing here. U.S. No way. All right, 9s here. Gonna put them in. No action. Raise, fold. They actually could have a 10. Actually, that last hand, they don't have to have 5s. They could very well have a 10. Just checking back to get tricky versus even thinking about ranges and all of that. I don't think that they're processing on that level based on the information that I have. Just like a tricky check back from a U.S. player versus thinking about how many hands they could value bet when I check there and have queen, jack, king, queen, and things. That said, though, makes me think about my... No, I actually like my... I think I still like my river bet there as played. I need to find these last level of Reggies. This legit always happens. You flop a straight, and when you get to the turn, it always dummies your straight. Not even like a 99% of the time. It's a 100% of the time in the history of man and poker. There's not been a single person ever to flop a straight, flop a flush, and not get dummied on the turn. Literally in the history of man, history of civilization. It's never happened. Like this 4-8-5 here, you have 6-7. The board has never run out in the history of man. It has never run out king of hearts, deuce of spades. Literally in the history of man, it's never run out that way. It's insane. Insane. It is the wildest thing. I don't even understand. All right, all in here, 10 bigs. What do I got? 5 minutes of late Reggie in this 2240K. All right. This guy's flatting US. Yeah, I was going to say. Flatting aces here because they don't want to build a pot, I guess, versus other players and get a double up. Hope that a shorty gets in and somebody ISOs. Flatting in late position, too. Oh, you posted in Discord, Juco? Let me see here. Buddy won his first OSS event. Let's shout out my mans. By the way, shout out to Godbody. Final tabled MSPT event. Ended up finishing in 7th, I think he said. Got 7th. So shout out to Godbody right here. And where is it? Oh, here it is. Nice. I don't know how I missed that. Buddy, that's a big field, too, to overcome here. 1163. Our guy Juco here, 1 bullet. OSS champion. Congratulations, buddy. That's amazing. Let me get... You deserve one of these guys and one of these guys. Let's go. Shout out to Juco. Shout out to the Juco main. All I need is a miracle. Hola, mi amigo. ¿Cómo está, Almendron? Vamos. Yeah, I still can pretty easily value bet that 10, right? Makes sense. Makes sense, buddy. I dig it. Just further confirmation that my brain is not where it needs to be right now. I did get my stretch in this morning, got a good breakfast. I felt centered. Mostly. No, I can't actually say that. But I did do kind of like some of my things to get prepared today. But again, man, I just... Honestly, man, I think the couple of drinks I had last night just like threw my equilibrium off, dude. It's wild. Oh, look at this. Another no, the other one, what was the other one? King 10. This time I'm hijack versus big blind, and it was King 10-7. And yeah, this time it's Queen 10-3, and I'm hijack versus big blind. So it's funny that we were just talking about this. Copas. ¿Qué pasa? You know, I almost feel like I want to check back just because I know I'm supposed to bet here. Or could. Queen high flop 3. So maybe a little bit different, but what do we got? We'll go ahead bet. All right, Rob. Cheers, brother. Hope you have a good time at the picnic. Oh, what's the weather like today? 92, mostly sunny. Dang, it's getting hot here. Yesterday, I took Noodles for a walk. I was like, oh my gosh, it's hot. What are stacks behind? Dang, that sucks. What message? The queens versus tens. Anytime we can value bet rivers and a fold to non-bluff range, it is the best play. I agree. Yeah, I just have disconnected that one hand. If you're talking about hero call, the one where 150 to rivered, which is incredibly unlucky or unlikely to be a bluff, even though it's kind of like a cool spot if you're versus thinking players, the jam versus like these big bets and whatnot, because you know most people just don't ever bluff there. It just depends how much is behind if you have any fold equity, because obviously if it's too close, they're gonna go pot odds, and call. I don't think they think about in some final table situations. Whatnot, I think they will think about, oh, you know, I'm saving 3-4 blinds or 7 blinds, whatever it is. All right, even here, man. Like, I forgot. That's another reason I want to make sure I'm selling action so that I control my bullet firing, because I think I'm in for like 4 or 5 bullets in this 2240K now. Late reg is over, though, so I won't be going too much further down this rabbit hole. Yeah, Money Mac. This is, I mean, there's actually a notable amount of tournaments now on the ACR schedule that have this dynamic structure, like what you're talking about with the Moneymaker tourney, where the blind levels change. There are quite a few. What do I want to do here? In the old Drewski, all right, that's 3 bets and call off. Oh, look, we got a hand versus Money Mac here. Money Mac, you son of a gun. What are you doing over here? All right, he's going to get all of it if he has a queen. All right, I said I was 3-bet calling. I'm 3-bet calling. Can I win the flip, though? Looks like no. Money Mac just hit me with the broken heart. Buddy, I hit. I hit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, still, regardless, I'm not quite downshifted to where I need to be. RZ. Yeah. How are you, brother? Shout out to RZ, season 17 champ. 10 months. Says, hey. Thank you, buddy. It is good to see you. Absolute pleasure to have you here, part of the community. Okay, I need to check Drew's Derby here. What am I at? 30 bigs. Okay, I need to slow. I actually think I just need to play like a nit for a minute. As I bluff my 3 high. I'm going to be all in with the jacks. 13 bigs, got an open. Lots of 6s on the flops today. Field report, Sui. Thank you, buddy. Keep that in mind, everyone. 6s are hot. 6s are hot, okay? All right, I'm on some cheeky stuff, making it 9 here. I'm just getting it all in. Obviously, I'm just being silly. Uno más. Vamos. All right, up to 31 bigs. All right, Arzy, have a good family day. Everybody who's got some stuff going on, Memorial Day weekend, hope you have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Good luck, everybody who's playing. Set of 7s here in the Moneymaker. I'm going to check back versus this opponent. And I'm going to raise turn. They're not gonna, if they bet out on the turn, they're not going to fold, I don't think, when I raise. We've got some history. They might even be watching the stream, heard me talking about their play earlier. If they overbet, I might just call. We're kind of deep. Now I got to raise. They might have absolutely nothing here. I just take it down. That would mean they win. They fold here, they win. They win the battle that has been building. I knew something was going to happen here. They weren't just going to lie down. Merci beaucoup. Only thing is, they get to see what I have. I don't get to see what they have. They're for sure watching the stream. Right, buddy? I could tell by how some adjustments people make. The vibe, when they show and they don't need to, things like that. I could tell, guys. I could tell, seriously. I've been streaming long enough. Do not need to 4-bet jam here, but they're quite active. So I actually don't need to 4-bet jam. I could just go like this, too. So I have 17 bigs. And they get to see the deuce. I don't know if I can slow down, guys. You know what? I've talked about it already a couple times. I just... Yeah, man. Trying to slow down. I can't. I'm struggling. All I need is a miracle. All I need is you. Way too aggressive. Yeah, the 1650 30K is nice. I will be hopping in that if I have room here. Good luck, everybody on the grinds today. So I do. What up, Scotty? The Drew's Derby is a regular Sunday tournament, and the guarantee is typically 75K on non-special Sundays. So it's been 100K a couple times, but because it's Memorial Day weekend, the guarantees are a little bit lower today than they typically would be. What's up there, James Artis, hanging out on YouTube? Good luck to you as well. Yeah, Jonesy, that's what some people were saying in the Twitch chat as well about something from an economic standpoint. That's why people are pushing for more kids. And unlucky with your aces in the Sunday Million. Yeah, there is some peace in that, kind of knowing that, well, I wouldn't have done anything different, so it kind of is what it is. It's good to remind ourselves of that, especially if it's some sort of like painful beat. There's like, that kind of sucks, you know? You know what I mean? What do we got here? Queen 10 suited, raising into my man's big blind here. Money Mac, hopefully the small blind folds. Money Mac, then we can just decide what's going to happen here, buddy, right? We just get it in. They're in there. They're ruining the party, man. This is whack, right? The heck? Oh, I got a pair. Money Mac's in there. Where are they from? Flatting under the gun here. They're going to be stronger range. For show. Let's go here. I'm going to check this. Check this. Okay, slow check. Mask could have 9s. Yeah, they could be pot controlling an ace as well. All right, I will check as well. Show it down, show it down. Traces. Queen 10, good. So he's right. 75K, the Drew's Derby. Typical guarantee on Sundays. Thank you, James. You know, it's funny. It's just like a different dynamic when you stream, especially if you're playing competitive and, you know, everybody for the most part gets to see your hands. Obviously, I never get to see anyone else's hands. It makes you think how important it is to be a bit more balanced and unpredictable. Especially if enough people you think watch the stream or can check and follow, whatever the case may be. 76. Good luck, Money Mac. Buddy, I'm rooting for you on this spin up. It can happen. It can happen and it will happen. All right, I'm going to stay on this table, buddy, so that there's a witness for this epic spin up here. They chop it up. Ace on the turn. Wow. That 1650 is an OSS event, but usually the 1650 on Sundays is like a 30 or 40K. I think with whatever data the tournament team has, that today is supposed to be a much, much slower day. Memorial Day weekend. All right, here it is, Money Mac. I think this is it, man. I think this is where you spin, right here. What's up there, Machine Savage? Thank you, buddy, for the stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope the chess is treating you well. Actually, I wonder how long does this 215 milli? When do we play till? When is day 2? Play until the end of level 35. So we go to the end of the 40K big blind level. So it's going to be a long day today for sure, huh? For that one. Gotta be patient. Gots to be patient there. All right, Money Mac. This is the legit chip in a chair. All right, I got to go over here, though. I got a shot at a bounty in the 66 with the ace-king. Raise. 3 bet. Got to win a flip. Got to win a flip. The booty to the Drewski. The booty to the Drewski. All right, let's go. A little bit of positive momentum there. I'll take it. Let's go back and check on Money Mac. Money Mac, what's the deal here, man? Did you double up yet? Actually, this is going to be quadruple up. He had 0.16 blinds. So it's more than that, man. You do the math. 8x. What's up, Marlon? How are you? Good luck today. No, they flopped a set of 8s. That's booty, man. All right, GG's Money Mac. Money Mac, I was there in spirit, man. I was trying to reel it in. A couple friends to stream over here. We got Grinding. We got Lana. The 109 Mystery. a decent flop for me. All right, nice pot. Let's go, baby. I would have missed. Got him. The buttons are continuing to get clicked, everyone. I don't know if I could turn it off. What's up, chat? How's it going, buddy? GG's. Took down the early 3K. Not done. Got more to win. Gonna be a good day. Let's go, chat. That's a great start to the day, buddy. That is a great start to the day. Get a bink early. Be playing from the green. Isn't that just like the best? But I'm just getting started, chat. I'm still kind of calibrating, man. My foot is on the gas pretty heavy this afternoon. I think I need to go touch grass. But it's working out in some situations. I got some nice sweats today. I got the 215 milli, day 1A. Need to get to the end of level 35. Probably this 301. Probably when late reg ends, I imagine. Late reg ending 19 level. 19 levels left. Is that what that means? What level are we on right now? 19, 14, 30. It's close, actually. It might be. But basically, 301 minutes till we're pretty close to day 2 of this 215 milli, which is really cool, this OSS event number 3. We got the 109 Moneymaker. It's 400K today, 94 bigs. Second bullet. Trying to bag here my first bag in the 109 million guaranteed mystery bounty. If I can make day 2 of this, top bounty is $100,000. Guys, I would pull a 100K bounty, I might cry. $66 OSS, 125K guaranteed. Picked up a bounty. We got a friend of stream over here. What's up, Gloves? And 2240K, 25 bigs post late Reggie and Drew's Derby. I'm struggle bussing. Who's emoting at me over here? But yeah, good luck. I got 15 bigs. I'm in for like 3 or 4 buy-ins. I kind of don't want to look. I need to just focus. And I told ya. Oh, look at this. Lana with the King Queen versus the Deweys. Gosh, this grinding guy, man. How good does he run, right? Right, buddy? Right, Jeremy? All right, really hoping I can bag here, though. What do we play to end of level 17, which is the 1200 big blind. So we're at 600. Got to go 700, 800, 1000, 1200. So still a ways to go in this one before day 2 would even be a thing. Jackson, the 215, under the gun open from Jackie Chan. I'm not calling. I am raising. Are they flatting? I might even jam though, actually. I don't hate that. Might not be a solver approved thing. Where's the jack at, you son of a gun? There she is. Running good today, everyone. Running good so far. But how do they have top 3% there? Am I right? Like there's more to under the gun range than just 3% plus. Yeah, sometimes it pays to click, chat. Jammed the ace queen and Drew's Derby here. Got called by queen 10 suited for about 13, 14 bigs. Gonna get a nice double here, 29 bigs. And raise pre c-bet, gloves, jams, 9 high flop. Has a 9, I have 10s. So I got very lucky to get a cooler flop and hold here. Get a bounty up to 113 bigs on this one. And you know what, to be completely honest, since I've added my 150, instead of, it was 120. I'm not using very many pot size bets. I'm kind of liking the feel of the 150. Some of the situations and spots that it's some nice bluffs and things like that that are kind of coming as a result. It's weird. I'm a pro at sports betting. Never go on tilt ever. I could lose a grand and not be phased. But poker, I had to learn not to be upset or step away if I get heated. It's definitely a different feeling. You know what it is, though, Jonesy, I think? I think that when we do have whatever conditioning that we're kind of used to and certain things that could bother others don't bother us, I think it's due to, you know, and you kind of step into like a similar space, but then all of a sudden it bothers you. I think that is due to the lack of control that we feel like we have, right? You being a pro sports bettor, I imagine that you have just put so much more time into the sports betting and you're just familiar with that variance. So when it happens, you're just like, okay, it is what it is. But then now you step into a similar space, the poker, and what could be like an equal value bad beat, it just feels different because maybe we're just like less, I don't want to say less educated, even though maybe that's the best way to say it, right? It just feels different. So I feel what you're saying. I feel what you're saying. We got one more hand before the break. Raise ace 10, flop middle pair, backdoor hearts. Two other players in the pot. What's up, Forever Young? On the same table, 66, 125. Good luck, good luck. Forever Young, I don't see you, actually. Are you layman poker? Maybe you're layman poker. All right, I got to give my mans at least one bet here. Got to give him at least one bet. All right, so we're going on break here now. Did he bet again? Okay, you win. And then a last hand, Drew's Derby, the River Rays. You rascal. Cool. All right, Chad, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go touch grass. I'll see you back here very, very shortly. Don't go anywhere. Unless you want to, then you can go somewhere. You know, like, what am I saying here? Don't go anywhere unless I got nothing. Do what you want to do. I'll be back. Okay. All right, welcome back, everyone. Hope you had a good break. My name is Drew. If you've never been here before, I play online poker and live poker and poker in between. Okay, no sense is being made right now. What's up in there, Colin Anderson? GG's, buddy. Good luck. Unlucky there with the 9 high flop, buddy. Good luck on the rest of your grind, though. Thanks for saying what's up, Colin. Cheers, man. Gloves won. That was Gloves won in the 66. Oh, Forever Young, you are Layman Poker. Okay, I don't have... The hero tag didn't stick on you for some reason, but I recognize that name. Good luck, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. I got the Queens here in the 109 milli flight. Hoping to make day 2, so I got a shot at 100K bounty. I think you might get heated because you're kind of in control while playing poker. You have no control of the outcome when you're sports betting. Maybe you're getting mad at yourself. I guess that's feels like there's some truth there in that nimmy nim. Definitely a little bit more because there's more like direct action in poker. And maybe I feel like sports betting too is while they're, again, this is a sports betting fish talking right now, that I don't know, it feels like there could be more things within your control in sports betting. Things can kind of go the way they're statistically supposed to more often than in poker. But I can't speak too confidently on that. All right. Got a shot at some nice chippies here. Oh boy, we're in trouble. Nice hand. You just immediately tell them nice hand, everyone. That's all you can do, you know? They got there twice, though, so they wasted some outs. What's up there, Marlon? Yeah, the Jacks was sick, Jonesy. Huh? How lucky. How friggin' lucky, man. Marlon, good to see you. Good afternoon. Am I doing punter's pad this year or just coming in for some events? No punter's pad this year, Marlon. No punter's pad this year. But I'll be there middle of June through July. Middle of June through July. So maybe I'll see you. You're going to be playing some events. And also, end of year, going to be moving to Vegas. So yeah, I'll be seeing more of you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's well, Marlon. Vamo, got a nice pot in the moneymaker off my nemesis, my Sunday nemesis for the moment. Pfft, not even. I'm just making stuff up now. Kind of like this as much as I'm saying this is like my nemesis in this tournament, just because we've had some pots. It's like it might as well be the same thing like the Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese rivalry. That's not even a rivalry. Like it's not a thing. People are just like making it up. Maybe there's a little bit, you know, but I feel like people want that, some sort of like rivalry. I don't think we really need that though. I think it could just be like, okay, Caitlin Clark's a beast and just ends there. Like that's what we follow. But I am seeing a lot of this like other stuff going on there. Let's see here. All right, pocket nines here, 20 bigs versus under the gun. Very active opponent, though, so I am just going to jam. The range is going to be wider here, so I'll gamble that I'm not up against the top part of it. Oh, somebody behind, though. Didn't consider that. Some shorty behind could just have a hand. So I'm going to lose 5 bigs here in this exchange. They didn't have anything. They snap folded. So I was correct in some sense. But guess what? I forgot there was people behind me. Are you serious, Clark? Or other people at this table? What's bullet chest? Is that 3 minutes, Machine Savage? All right, nice turn here for the queen. I'm going to go into a trap mode here, try to get some value on the river. All right, one more bullet into the Drew's Derby. And then I guess I was going to say, then I got to just consider it's maybe not my tournament, but it is my tournament. Like, what the heck is going on here? If they are bluffing here, they're not bluffing river if called, so I got to get it in. All right, nice. Very nice to pick that up. A no equity bluff here. You got to love the no equity bluffs. You just got to check to them. They'll give you chips, guys. They will give you chips, I promise you. I don't know if you feel comfortable sharing, but does your sponsorship with ACR cover your online buy-ins for a year? No, it does not cover online buy-ins for a year. We do have some tournaments that they would like for us to play and cover from time to time. But no, we don't just get to like just recklessly, or not even, that's an inaccurate word to use there. But no, we don't just get to like buy into everything. You know, we still have our bankrolls that we got to mind. But I assume that, actually I can't speak to everyone's deal, but I assume a lot of online sponsored pros and ambassadors get tickets from time to time, depending on what the online site is focusing on, you know, what's going on. They want some coverage, you know, they'll put some people in some tournaments at times, and there will be some sort of allotment of maybe, if I had to guess, I can't speak. I mean, I know some people's contracts across different sites and stuff like that. I kind of like have some general idea, but I think in a good amount of cases, pros are going to be given, let's go down here, you know, some allotment of buy-ins to use, and, you know, some cash value, some maybe some travel value, or some live tourney stop value, just like anything that pretty much you could probably put together a like random online poker pros sponsorship. Like, what assets and things would a site have available to them that they would want to light shine on, and, you know, that they could give to their pros for the pros presence, right? So it's going to be some buy-ins, it's going to be some cash, it's going to be some tickets, it's going to be some live travel, a mix of all of those. All right, so pick up a nice pot here, up to 123 bigs. It's going to be all in here in the 109 milli flight of the mystery bounty. Nice, did not waste a set there. Let's go with the created one. So it's just joined Drew's Derby. Dang, I just rejoined, man, for I don't know how many a time. This is my last bullet, though. 84 minutes. Yeah, I just feel like I'm in for like 4 or 5 bullets already, and I don't like that. Let me see. I'll look. If it's 3, then maybe I'll go one more. Just because it's Drew's Derby. Oh, it is only 3. Oh, wow. Thank goodness. That's amazing. Thought it was worse. Kings here. Very nice. Need to get to the end of the 1200 big blind level to bag some chips here for day 2. My man Boogie, what up, Boogie? Cheers, brother. Good luck to you too. Cheers to the Boogie. All right, no action there. Marlon, glad to hear that you guys are doing great. That makes me happy. New house this week. Oh, you got back to a bigger one now. Ah, okay, got you. Closer to the M. What is the M? I'm not a Las Vegas resident yet, buddy, so I don't know what the M is. Let me think here. The M. What is the M in Vegas? What could he mean? South Point, South. I don't even know. MGM Grand? I know it's not that. Andrew Reese and Clark have an off-court rivalry because Clark's getting a lot of endorsements, checks off the court, which go to Reese. Reese is a hater. Yeah, there's definitely feels like there's some saltiness going on there. But man, Money Mac, I don't really know. From what I've seen, I don't really know that that's true. That Clark is getting them and that Reese would get them otherwise. Because is Reese a good basketball player? Like, from everything I've seen, I don't know. Did you see the stat, like, she's on pace to have the worst ever WNBA, like, shooting percentage? And, like, just see, like, all the, like, rebounds and stuff. And I just have seen some sports, you know, commentators and whatnot, people talking about it. It's like, Angel Reese is just tall. And it like worked out for her for a long time, but she's just like not good at basketball. So would she actually get those same deals? Like Caitlin Clark is just like good at basketball, right? Ooh, would have hit a 7. Actually, you know what? I don't think I thought long enough about that call for how deep we were. Why am I not calling? Just first as a squeeze? I think I should be calling. That feels terrible now that I'm even just taking a second to think about it. Why would I not? Defend big blind here versus grinding. Flop top pair flush draw. Gonna get this in, buddy. I actually don't have to get that in either. Wow. I'm just like getting there later. Like I don't have to. What am I jamming? Try to get to what calls me an ace. Does a jack just bet fold? Like I could just call there on a shorter stack. Diamond comes. I'm not worried about it. Like what am I trying to get? King jack, king 10, some gut shot to fold. Happy with that. Maybe. I'm going to pick up some chips. It's fine. Like, but that's not what I was thinking. It's just like short enough. Just get it in. Keep it easy. But that feels very thoughtless. It was very thoughtless, guys. Bullet is 1 minute. Wow. That's crazy. My buddy challenged me to do a quick match, 3 minutes. Like the chess matches that I'm playing with people right now are like 3 days because I just can't be rushed, and whenever it happens, it happens. But then one morning I beat him, and then he challenged me to like a 3-minute game. You know, he wanted to flex on me, my buddy Brando, and he destroyed me. I can't think that fast. All right, Eminem. Feels good to be on the TV. Feels good to have land. Hello, TV. It is me, Drew. Yeah, making some mistakes here, though, today, man. Making some mistakes. A lot to learn from. Geez, at the end of this session, I literally just need to sit here in front of my computer and go back through and, like, hard critique myself, because I'm even seeing some spots where just not locked in enough. Even though I've got some like big stacks on some tables, it's just. And I agree with BDN too. So there is another side of the whole Angel Reese, Caitlin Clark stuff. BDN says that Reese is playing a brilliant villain role, and in today's like world, that's like important, and she's gonna make money off that, 100%. You know, she's getting noticed, she's getting the noise, she's growing her social medias, and and that's probably good for the places where she is like getting sponsorships and whatnot. But it's not gonna be. I mean, even though doesn't she have Angel Reese have one sponsorship? Maybe, I don't know, Reebok or something like that. I think she does. But yeah, there is some other like stuff going on in today's world that is valuable. She's playing well. And Ghost is right. What's up, Ghost? How's it going, buddy? Good to see you today. But yeah, jealousy is everywhere. Jealousy is everywhere. Jealousy is everywhere. Reese is good at basketball despite a recent slump. People like to hate on her for non-basketball related reasons. So Scotty, so you can clear it up for me or somebody else, because literally every single clip, I've seen so much content, and I guess it's just like, I guess I've been watching it, right? As it's come up, algorithms like, oh, he likes this. But I just don't see her. I just see her like missing layups and then like catching her own rebound like 600 million times, like Angel Reese and whatnot. And then people saying about how like other like sports, again, people way more educated than me saying that she's just like not really working on a better game to get better. And yeah, and just that she's tall. So I don't know. I don't know, because I'm not watching WNBA. I'm just seeing all these like highlights and the back and forth with them. So yeah, you guys who follow more closely could actually say, you know, if they're good and stuff. All Reese can do is rebound her own misses. Sui, that's all I've seen, man. That's all I've seen. That is all I've seen. All right, Layman Poker, good luck here. I am not calling, even though I want that bounty, man. My hand's too bad there. I vote Wendy's, the created one. I vote Wendy's. I wanted a junior bacon cheeseburger the other day. Didn't pull the trigger, though. Oh, would you guys pick barbecue? Ooh, barbecue. I had some Mickey D's the other day. Yeah, Scotty. Okay. So Scotty's saying that the Angel Reese rebound thingy is, I mean, that's the thing. For sure as well, that with the way social media works today, Scotty, I agree, man, that they can just push, and I'm an example of that, right? Like if you're more following the WNBA closely and everything, then I'm a prime example of like what's being fed to me is what I know and what I see, right? And then now that's the way I communicate it to you guys, and it could be completely off base. And definitely without, you know, without the facts. Again, I'm just catching what a bunch of people are showing and putting out there on social media. All right, big pot here. Going to jam 2x pot. All right, take that one down. Wow, blind versus blind here. I have 15 bigs. Jacks versus queens. I hit a jack. Second time today, my jacks have been incredibly lucky versus a much better hand in the queens. Luck's on my side. Skill is not on my side today, I would say. I'm happy to have the luck part, though. Nice. Let's go, Cha. Oh, Cha, taking a shot, buddy, since you won the 6K earlier. Yeah, I've seen. I know that Angel has a big social media following. She's doing her thing, posting and all of that. Jonesy says Reese is average. She's not in the top 20, whereas Clark's top 3 after 1 year. It's very rare to have 2 generational talents from the same rookie year. Can you name someone from LeBron's rookie year? No. Follow the NBA much closer than WNBA. I'm glad we're having this conversation, everyone. I'm very quickly reminded how easy it is to be fed a narrative, right? And even with the video, oh gosh, yo. So another thing, as far as these narratives being fed, I saw a video on Twitter that's talking about, it was basically like, oh, so the fall of Soulja Boy or whatever, and it's showing him performing. And the crowd, the stands are just empty. I need to get lucky again here with the 7s versus kings. Not sure it's going to happen this time. But it's this narrative that was being pushed on Twitter, and it's like, oh, Soulja Boy's fallen so far, and you look in the crowd, and there was like 20 people, like in the first 3 rows, like there, and he was like performing. And then I go to the comments, and basically someone's like, this is him rehearsing. And then somebody provided a video, like same place later, and the stands were full. He sold out, right? But these social media accounts just trying to push a narrative and like start a conversation, and then you even look at the comments of people like, oh wow, this is so sad. He you know, from this to this, and you know, he had the one, like, people are not even like reading the comments, they're just seeing the video, taking it as truth, and then jumping onto it and kind of like pouring it on. And yeah, so I'm definitely very much so reminded of that in this moment. It's like, yeah, some of the stuff you see, people aren't even posting for truth or for real stories. They're just like making up stories to you know, get clicks, likes, paid out, whatever the case may be. She has 20 endorsement deals. Reebok gave her 45 million, most ever. Wow, that is crazy, man. Nimmy, how long has it been since the last cigarette? How you been doing on that front? Used to be a way better player if she got rebound and then pass it to her teammates. That would be a real asset. Yeah, so I should dig in and follow more, because I definitely know how these narratives can be just pushed out there. Excuse me. Actually wondering if I should re-raise this one. I feel like I need to fade some spots because my game is not sharp right now. It's kind of an in-game adjustment that feels reasonable, right? Like if you're playing, if you feel like you're not playing your A game, you're not like fully there. I think small edges, said it earlier, you know, lower the tables you're playing. But then I also think maybe if, you know, things are split and you can go one way or another, maybe going the easier route is the option at times. Easier, more passive, whatever we want to say there. All right, opportunity here, going to be jamming turn. Try to take this down. Or get a double up if they call with 9-8. Outer spread and false info and narratives. Well, I'm sharing, so I hope not to. That would make me sad. I don't want to spread any false info and narratives. That's why I hopefully when I'm speaking with you guys, I'm coming across as like I've seen this, like I'm presenting data that has been presented to me, and I don't want to come across like I know, because I know I'm very uneducated and kind of just like fed certain data. So this is why I actually like talking to you guys and bringing it up, because then some of you will be following things much, much closer than I am. And then you can disprove like, oh, hey, by the way, Drew, like that was just a practice round. That was just this. That was, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I appreciate you guys in this community so much, because I could just like say whatever I say. And again, hopefully I deliver it well. And then, you know, you guys can be like, well, Drew, right? And I'm here, and I'm all ears. I'm with it. All right, defend here, and flop a gut shot. But up to the milli, I flopped a bottom set here versus under the gun open. I will be raising here and playing a big pot. Because I will never claim to know wall or have the answers. I'm always going to be very open-minded. I hope, I pray, man, that I'll remain open-minded and present my data in a certain way that an open-ended conversation can always happen. All right, big pot here in the 215. Big pot. Good luck. I'm going to be getting it all in here. They don't have jacks or queens, but they do have a flush. I need the board to pair. All right, we're going to lose 120 big blind pot. That's pretty painful in the milli. Pretty painful. What's up, 5 a.m.? Yo, you saw that Soldier Boy thing? Yeah. Yeah, that's an unfortunate one, man. That was a huge pot there. That was a huge pot in day one of the milli. All in now, Ace Queen of Diamonds going to be getting called a lot of the time by this big stack. Maybe not this time. They're taking too long. So it sounds like your volume is going down, Nim with the cigarettes. Keep it up. I feel like progress is something to be proud of, even though you're not fully at your goal yet. If you're kind of like slowing down and finding less, just getting there, like baby steps. So I feel like that can still be celebrated, right? Even though you're not there yet. Do I think the NBA is somewhat rigged? Seems more and more likely. I don't know that I could say rigged. I definitely don't have data, and I haven't been presented a narrative that would, you know, have me thinking that. I think if anything, though, maybe it's a bit more, maybe I'll say I don't know. It's like, well, I don't want to say, oh, we're getting close to the bubble in this 22. I don't want to say rigged. I feel like I want to say soft or something. Is what I feel like I want to say more so. That was actually bubble, I guess. Wanted to be a basketball expert, but the games are too long, so couldn't add it to my sports. So what are you focusing on then, Jonesy, for your sports betting? Now, I don't have any real experience in sports betting. I did dig into DFS, Daily Fantasy Sports, for at one point, and I thought NBA was one of the more predictable sports that you could use in daily fantasy because player minutes was quite trackable from what I understand. I think this is, I'm just supposed to see bet here and then go from there, really. But the games are too long. What do you mean? The seasons are too long, Jonesy? Or like when you're betting on stuff, you want to watch it? I would imagine pro sports bettors, though, you can't watch like all the games. Maybe you got a bunch of TVs and whatnot. So does the actual viewing time, I guess, really matter? Versus just kind of, you could just like sweat the results? I don't know. When I bet as a recreational bettor, when I bet, I want to be able to watch the game. Like, I need that. Oh, Money Mac. It seemed, actually, it didn't really seem too much like a troll, to be completely honest. I've heard that before. All right, pretty much stone bubble here in the... Do I still have that button? Wait a second. Oh, I should have moved that. Should I? Oh, no. That's okay. Let me see, what is my stack? 3 to the money, 22 shorties. Cool to see how many people we have that are into basketball in the chat. Basketball was always my favorite sport as a kid. Yeah, I think overall, as a kid, it was my favorite, even though I was really, really big into baseball for a while there. Alrighty, so I'm going to be calling this player, even though I would imagine... Okay, never mind. Now versus this click on the money bubble, I'll fold. Alright, nice. So this guy's got a stack. He's probably being aggressive here on the 109. Down to 6? Oh, 5. Oh, wow, there's only 5 left here. Oh, did Lana take a bunch of people out here? Need to get to the end of the 1200. So now it just started 1200 big blind level. Need to survive this level to bag some chips for day 2. And River Riot here. Ian's got a big stack also, so he's built up nice. Wow, everybody's kind of short. I got 15 bigs though. So this spot's pretty sweaty. This is the closest I've been to making day 2 of the 109 yet. All right, in the money in the 2240K Euro mini special. So we're going to catch a cash here in the OSS mid. I've got a little under a milli here. In the money, in the money. Okay, that is cool. I will take that. Maybe I'll slow down now a little bit, huh? Maybe not. What do I got? 19 bigs. What's average stack? Oh, wow. I'm actually a bit above average. Okay. I will take that. We're now in the money. Got some Wendy's and a loaded barbecue baked potato. Ah, so you kind of went 2 out of 3 on that one. Created one, huh? I like that. Oh, by the way, I got a low-key double in the 215 milli over here after hitting top pair donk jamming. Kind of playing a in a couple of spots here, I'm kind of playing a non-GTO style, and I kind of don't hate it. In some of these spots, I kind of don't hate it. But it does feel kind of like weird, some of the stuff I'm doing a little bit, but I kind of don't hate it, man. Goomla, welcome back. Thank you for the 10 stream streaks, Armageddon, Machine Savage, you guys. I appreciate you. Nice, Jonesy. Oh, Jonesy, have we interacted MMA stuff on Instagram? I wonder, because that's the only thing that I follow semi-close these days is MMA. A little bit of boxing, tiny bit. Good luck to Layman, friend of stream here. Hope he doubles. Last level of Reggie in the 66 125K. And it does double. Let's go. You know, we got to root for the heroes all in situations. I never heard of rugby league, but that does seem cool, Jonesy, actually. That stuff. Big turn over here in the 66. They're going to bet. I was thinking about raising. They still could have ace king. If they go big, I got an now just call. Even though I do want to raise, free roll them on the diamonds. They got a big stack, and I want them to re-raise and give me the Vama. Oh, over pot. Okay, now I'm just going to call. Now I'm just going to call. They're not betting 2 pair, so I'm not to that sizing, so I'm not concerned necessarily about them having a full house here. They just wouldn't bet pot with 2 pair on that turn. It does present an opportunity for me to bluff them, though. Bluff them off a 9, maybe even ace king. All right, ladies and gentlemen. I got a big hand here. I got to send this bluff into the middle with this Jack 10 of spades. Check out this spot here. Wish me luck. All right. Very nice. That was a big pot, man. That was a 1,000,000 chip pot. A 1,000,000 chip pot. We're in the money. 1.5 million chips. What's first place? 7,200 for this $22 buy-in. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nice, Jonesy. That's pretty cool, man. So you are the sports. The way I'm kind of catching your vibe here is you're kind of like the sports field player, which there's like the GTO, like study stats data people for poker. And then there are the players that are a bit more feel experience, kind of like they like to touch and feel stuff to understand. And that's how they kind of process. So that's cool that that's a thing in sports betting as well. A little TLC, you know. I didn't know wheelchair rugby was a thing. It's called murder ball. Oh my gosh. That feels aggro, Suey. Jeez, murder ball. Oh my gosh. Murder ball. Yeah, Money Mac, definitely a little bit of a different feel. I can see how you feel it different. I do think overall, I'm a big fan of the adjustments that have gone down. I haven't had to make too many conscious. Well, actually, you know what has kind of helped me a bit more than anything is kind of paying attention to average stack more than I have in past times, and kind of seeing where I'm at in the field and kind of like stick and move, flow from there, make some decisions depending how it's going to kind of continue to progress me among the average. You know, even if I'm not fine tuning on kind of like the structure, I'm more so looking at it as, you know, the circle closing in like a battle royale game. How am I getting pushed right now? Right? Do I need to make a move here? Stuff like that. My man Cha with the biddies. Cha, let's go, buddy. Where's my button, man? You son of a gun. Thank you, Cha, for the 5 gifted subs. Let's go, buddy. I appreciate the support as always, Cha. Buddy, it's good to see you here. After all these many years, Cha's been watching the stream for a long, long time. 5 gifted subs go to Shogun, Workless, Spaceman, Alpalo, and Cushmaster. Cushmaster. Thank you, Cha. You're a very handsome gentleman with a very nice beard. All right, I need to go 3 more minutes and then could bag for day 2 of this 109 mystery. Lana got a very nice chip stack here. She got 69 bigs. Giggity. River Riot still got nice stack. Big stack here. I got pocket 8, 17 bigs. I will play this one aggressive, likely. Especially if button opens. Let's see. Yeah, playing aggressive here, blind versus blind too. Big pot, hold this baby. Huge chat. That's 37 bigs, man. That is a huge one, especially with 2 minutes left to go to bag chips for day 2. I will have bagged all 3 of the mystery bounties if I can and not blow it from here. Yeah, where's the roll call? Type 1 in the chat if you're still in Drew's Derby. I'm barely in it. I'm barely in it, man. By the way, good luck to Layman, friend of stream here. Approaching the end of late red. 17 minutes, so he can still actually get back in. Type 1 in the chat if you are still in Drew's Derby. Here's my stack, 17 bigs. Likely, yeah, I'm going to tag this my last bullet, actually. This is one of the tournaments I haven't been able to get anything going in. Since its inception, I might have cashed it once and then busted out like shortly after. Dang, man. You know what, Jonesy? When Izzy went to fight Jan? Jan, that's how you say his name, right? Not Jan. Jan Blankovic. I think it's Jan, right? But that feels like that was the start of his downfall, doesn't it? All right, let's go, everyone. Finally bagged the 109 million guaranteed mystery and a decent stack, 37 bigs. Let me get a screenshot. I have now bagged all 3 of the mystery bounty, OSS mystery bounty events. Let's go. That is awesome. Very happy. That's a great result, especially today when I feel like I'm not playing my best. 109 mystery bag. All right, vamos. Right, I already saved it. Do I play COD? No, I haven't played in a while. I have not played COD in a while. And my memories of COD, Black Ops 2, playing on Black Ops 2 with the ship, and then it had the close quarter map where it's like the 2 residential homes that were right across from each other. There was a bus in the middle of that map. And then zombies. Like I got into that stuff for a bit. But I haven't played in a long time. The new Call of Duty, the Battle Royale stuff seems really cool. I don't know, though. That stuff's too fast. Sometimes the first-person POV makes me seasick and I can't play it. I got to play like third person. But yeah, the last kind of like shooter game that I got into and played quite a bit was probably Fortnite. I haven't really played much past that. Fortnite, maybe like 2018. Bit of PUBG around then as well. Maybe a little in 2019, but that's like really it. Past that, the only gaming I've really been getting into has been Zelda games on my Switch. That's been about it. It's like poker, Zelda. All right, so we still got a few people out in the streets. What's up, Happy Face? Good to see you out there, by the way, buddy. We got a few still in the old Drew's Derby. But you know what, Jonesy, back to the MMA stuff. It's interesting, you watch long enough, and for the most part, it feels like some of these greats, the great runs they go on, there's just this eventual downfall. And I wonder if Khabib kind of was aware of that fairly natural progression and just went out on top. And I know, granted, he had his dad stuff where it just wasn't the same for him, and, you know, he wanted to stop, but he's obviously still around the sport and like coaching others and everything. But he did kind of just like go out on top. which is great because there's been so many. Like, not that Izzy is on a downfall per se, but it's like some guys that seemed unstoppable. Izzy, Kamaru, even I guess Tony Ferguson, even though he's had like quite the decline, I guess you could say. Not necessarily Max, even though seeing him get knocked out was kind of like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Like Ilya Topuria is just scary, man. I don't know what that dude's on. He's just like never been touched that he can just like turn people into prey and just get that close. He's like, oh, I'm gonna hit that spot, you know. Who else though? I feel like there's a bunch of other that we could, you know, notate that there was some sort of a downfall, right? What's up, The Rocker? Welcome back. Thank you for the continued support. Dropping the Prime. I appreciate it. And good luck to you as well. All right, got a decent hand here to play. A little under average stack. 148 remain. We got 16 bigs button. Playing Chippy V here, right? King 10 off. All right. We'll just go to Rip City. All right. At risk. Live cards. Ace high flop, no good. All right, GG's in the 2240K. G to the G's, man. $142 for not much to write home about. Drew's Derby. This player betting again. I guess I'm gonna fold. I could have bet a 10, huh? All right. Wow, it's break time, huh? $33, 200K, 109, 1 mil. All right, so let me get this tweet out, everyone. I've now bagged all 3 of the mysteries. Let's go. Okay, a little bit of a break time. And I still have some settling to do, I would say. So even though it did get a nice positive result there, bagging the 109. On my first try today, I don't know how many bullets I fired into that, maybe 5 or 6 at this point to try to make day 2. So I'm glad to make it. Nuketown, Money Mac. Nuketown, that's the name of the one. Yeah. And yeah, gonna take a break. What do we got? 23 bigs in the Millie, 83 bigs in the Moneymaker, 110 in the 66, 125K approaching the end of late reg, and 37 minutes left in Drew's Derby. And I got 18 bigs. Nothing to write home about, but I'm in the hunt. So I'll see you back here shortly, everyone. Cheers. I'm not sure either. What up, chat? San Antonio Drew here. What's good? How are things? Ladies and gentlemen, are you all having good days? I hope so. All right, let's get back to the action here. Watch Drew punt, even though I made a day 2. I feel like everyone forgot that Izzy was essentially middleweight fighting a heavyweight because he didn't cut any weight. John did. I think Khabib versus Ferguson was the biggest MMA cursed match. Biggest downfall ever was Dominic Reyes after he beat John Jones, but the judges robbed him. The judges for sure robbed him in that fight. 100% robbed him versus John Jones. And that was a sad decline for Dominic Reyes because I really like him. I'm glad that he won his last fight, and it seemed a bit convincing. Chow, as far as how do you check the OSS leaderboard, you can go to, we have a command in the chat, !OSS. It will take you here. And then see details on the leaderboard. You could click here. And then if you want to see the actual leaderboard, then you can click here. And then you could search by screen name. Bet on Drew. And this is the high leaderboard, so I am nowhere to be found because I don't play the high buy-ins that often. Middle leaderboard, I've dropped to 15th. And the low leaderboard, I have no idea if I'm even 6,000 million. There you go, 6,000 million, essentially. But there is actually in the OSS command, there is a link directly, I believe, to the leaderboard that Ghost has in there. What's up there, Ivanovin? Happy Memorial Day weekend, everyone. I hope for a big win today, too, Ivanovin. I hope so. Hope I can pull it together. Zombies is goated now on the new Call of Duty, huh? That would be fun to play. I was gonna say maybe even Hannah would play that with me, but I highly doubt that. Happy Memorial Day. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thanks for chilling with old Drewski. So the highlights for today so far is I bagged the 109 mystery. So now I have a bag for all 3 of the OSS mystery bounty events. I am playing day 1A of the 215 million guaranteed OSS event. So today's the first day 1 for this. And the next Sunday will be day 1B, which is, that's it. There's 2 of them, okay? I've got 23 bigs. And what else? Got a decent stack of the moneymaker. I still got Drew's Derby up. And the 66 125K, got about a minute left of late registration, and I have a nice stack and a couple of bounties here. A couple of bounties? Yeah, a couple of bounties. So that's what it is. So that is what it is. And here is my bags. I got to load a couple more games up. Where is it? So yeah. So here I bagged the 33 200K for day 2, which is next Sunday, and then day 2 of the 109 milli is next Monday for the mystery bounty. So these 3 mysteries I finally have bags in, which is awesome. Now I need to try to bag these main events. The Survivor Flip, got to try to get this. Is $130 Survivor Flip. The only way to get into day 2 is to win your flip. So I'll put some energy into that one a bit later as well. Speaking of, we got a table announcement about that. 109 Survivor Flips. Let me see for the 400K. Yeah, so look, check it out on the ACR client. This is the only way that you can get into day 2 of the 400K OSS event is via this flip. So you can flip for 225 to get your 17 to get to your 130 buy-in. Win this 130 flip, and then that is how you get into day 2. So I'm not going to buy in for the 130, but I will play this 17 to try to get a 130. So yeah, if you guys want to fire these, make sure you have the satellites tab clicked, otherwise you won't see them. You can find them under the tournaments tab. And then, yeah, a couple of steps here, 220, 17, 130, and then boom, you're in day 2. And you make day 2, you're going to be guaranteed. If you win this flip, you're guaranteed like $1,000 right now, I believe, or 980 it looks like, is what you would win here in the cash. So not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, so I'll leave one space open for that. We'll get into the 33 party time. What's up, Jay Stevens? Good luck in the Moneymaker, sitting right next to you on your right. Moneymaker right here. Wong Hole. Haha. What's up, buddy? Good luck to you. I'm going to put a hero tag on you, friend tag, and I will be rooting for you, buddy, in pots that we are not playing together. Seems fair, right? T-Dub's going to jam. T-Dub's going to jam. T-Dubs did not jam, but here in the 215, defend big blind, check call flop. I actually think turn will go check a bit. I could lead. Actually, versus their stack, I think I will lead, actually. I was going to say, if they were deeper, I could maybe check jam. They'll double barrel more, but I think on this stack depth, they might check turn more, which kind of makes me like leading, because then I can apply pressure on the river. I had a 9, I kind of like this. All right, can I get a king to fold is the question. I don't think they have a 9. I am going to go for it here. I will bluff them. Attempt to bluff them. If they have a king, they probably just call. There's a lot of better hands I can get to fold here. Be lucky to get a king to fold. And jacks. I'd be lucky to get jacks to fold. That would be nice. But I think they mostly have a king here. They might have hit a 10. All right, nice. Let's go. 6 high wins. Oh no, Jay Stevens. You got busted. Jeez, buddy. Didn't even get a chance to really sweat with you. Created one. Don't be like me. Don't be punting. Yeah, hoping that survivor flip step pops off. Where is it even? 4 of 8. Okay, so that should pop. But yeah, I'm going to load. I mean, hopefully I'm in these for a long time. But unless my like mindset and the way I feel like I'm playing doesn't improve, I don't know that I'll continue to load. I might just shift to a study mode. I was just telling Hannah on break, I feel like I need to like study and like write some stuff down on paper. One thing I was thinking about writing down yesterday, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up doing, is... Well, Sui actually asked about it earlier, the transition from a live to online, online to live. I feel like I want to have a little manifesto or a little document that I personally want to look at. Basically what I suggested to you, Sui, is like, you know, I think a lot of players can just do it on their own, you know, okay, I'm going to here, you know, they kind of like rework the equation nicely. But I feel like I would like to have a nice little guide, a little pep talk paper that I can utilize. Even just thinking about some of the plays, different places that players are going to be making mistakes and whatnot, especially in the like mid to low stakes like I commonly play. I just need to organize the thoughts, just feel a bit scrambled. What am I even showing you guys? The Moneymaker? Raise pre. Got a weak top pair here. There should be no deuce X from this player either. So not too concerned about it. Super dry board. I'm just going to check and bluff catch. Try to get one street on the river. Maybe somebody hits a pair, improves. Maybe somebody starts bluffing here. Maybe they think they have the best hand with a 9X. Thing is, they're just not going to bet the river. Am I okay with that? Where are they from? US. They're probably just not betting the river. Probably got a lead here. I'm going to lead, even though they could have a 9 here a bit. Oh, wow, they had ace-jack. Interesting. Let's see that coming. Nice hand, man. Ay caramba. Confidence is huge, Jonesy, in a lot of things, right? I could see that in MMA. You know, I'm happy that I feel like is not on the downfall, even though it felt like it could have been coming, is Volk. Seems like a really good dude. I'll root for him. All right, I'm going to take the same line I took versus in the 215 line, kind of representing this this hand here. So now I'm on the other side. I actually have it this time. I got away with it in the 215. If they have an ace, they just can't fold here. All right, it's not a situation where I'm going to be jamming, but I will bet again. A little bit bigger. PKOs are definitely different. PKOs are definitely different. They got a big bounty. They're winning a lot on the river. Do they ever bluff? Took a very strong line here. I feel like they just never bluff online. Would love to think that they would just bluff some queen of spades. Paired board, though, less likely. What do we need? 5 of 8 in the step 2 survivor flip for the 130 ticket. We got B Paris at our table in the 3360K party time. Got 31 bigs. Still an hour and a half of late registration. 20 minutes left to late reg in Drew's Derby. What's up, Brandon Ford Johnson? Friend of stream over here. I've got 8 bigs, man. Not looking good. 20 bigs, or 20 minutes left to late reg. This is my last bullet. This is not actually out of late reg. I just signifying myself that I'm not firing again after my 4th bullet. Hopefully my king is live. My king is live. What hit? A jack, heart, dead. So I need a, who hit a 9? Good for them. All right, so out of Drew's Derby. Out of the derbs. Out of the derbs. The survivor flip popped off, though. Shout out to Cax, Dan the Man, and IDI. All right, good luck. I'm rooting for one of us four to get this 130 ticket. All right, good start for me with the ace queen. High percentage chance I survive this first round. For those of you who don't know how this works, 3 cards, discard 1, and then just don't have the worst hand. The worst hand is going to be eliminated. Each round. So I'm ahead of the ace jack, head of the ace 8. Dan hits his flush. I'm happy for Dan. And the 8 high is no good. Bet calling trip kings here, even though I don't love it. If they have pocket 8s, I'll be pretty sad that they check called turn. Oh, just pocket ace is sick. It's a nice hand. All right, back over here. I got a dusty 8-5 deuce. One more. What do I need? I need something here, man. I am in trouble. I'm out. I am out. All right, so I got the worst hand here. Good luck to Cax, Dan, and IDI, gentlemen. All right, I will take one shot at this 130. I don't think I'm going to be loading too many more games today. I don't feel like I'm playing great at all. GG's, Jay Stevens. Good luck to you, too. Created one. I totally feel that, man. I totally feel the impatience thing. I have that today as well myself. I'm definitely not playing as good as I have on this last week or whatever. It could be I took a couple days off. Nah, that ain't even it. That ain't even it. Can't even say that. Shot at a $41 bounty in the 66. LFG. Get a bit of a rebate in this tournament. I'm in for a couple bullets. Made a terrible call off early. Crazy that Volk actually played rugby. Oh, I feel like I saw that. He looks like he could be a rugby guy. All right, Jack's next hand. But yeah, the created one. Patience is so important, man, in poker. It really is just one of the most underrated skills. It really, really is. Nice, Wahoo. That's pretty sick, man. I brought that up earlier, and I'm trying to get there as well, too. Now I'm going to fire one of the 130s. I'm going to take one fire in the 130. I just played you probably saw it, the satellite. But yeah, congrats on making day 2. That's like from 130, it's a 10x, 9x? 9x. Less than, I guess, 8x roughly. So that's nice. I am calling off the king queen. Just get there. Give him the jack, but give it to him on the river. Actually, don't get the jack still can come. Yeah, that's fine. All right, nice. 29 bigs there, and turn the wheel here, raising it up versus the turn lead. I checked back, so you know everyone's leading turn. It's cool. It's a cool thing to do. You're not even cool playing poker if versus check back you don't lead turn. These days, it's like not even cool. You're like very, very uncool. But yeah, hopefully I can summon some of that energy here from Wahoo's Survivor flip. And yeah, I think the min cash, even though here it's showing it's like 1368.80, I believe that it's going to end up being 980 as they have right here. Yeah, see they show the 980 here for the buy-in. I think it's going to kind of gravitate closer to this. But yeah, it's pretty sick. I will try to join you, good sir. El Nino, ¿cómo está? What's up, El Nino? So yeah, I really fell off on that leaderboard, man. Is what it is. You gotta when those leaderboards are going, man. You just gotta like pound in the hours, like just be an hours pounder. Does anybody know the Venmo transactions? Are they like, are you able to like pull them back or like get them refunded and stuff? Is there a lot of risk there? I haven't used Venmo. I do have one now, but I haven't had one forever. Ever, actually, I think. I don't know any associated risks, so I'm a curioso. What's up, prenup? Head to the lodge and join you. I might. That would be a slower pace. I think that would be better for my brain. El Nino. I mean, I still got these 4. I'm going to focus, give these my best. Got about 40 bigs, 80 bigs, 30 bigs. Yeah, I'm going to max focus on these. I'm not sure I'm going to load any other. I'm not confident. I don't like my play right now, so I'm just going to focus on these 4. And then go from there. El Nino, you playing tag team tomorrow? Where's my San Antonio peeps at? Tomorrow is the 10K guaranteed tag team switch. So this is a very popular, very cool tournament where randomly a switch will be announced and you have to switch seats with your partner. And regardless of if they're in a hand, you get 30 seconds during the switch to like talk about strategy, what's going on. But it's a very fun tournament. So if you're here, definitely play it. And if Hannah doesn't end up playing this with me tomorrow, then I might need a partner. So holler at your boy. But this is a fun one going to be popping off tomorrow at 3:15. Also, teams with matching outfits get entered in a raffle for 10 hours of free cash play. So that's pretty dope. What do I want to do here on the button? What are stacks behind? Let me have a look see here with this king queen. Let me have a little look see, you know. All right, Nimi. I'll catch up with you later. Enjoy the coffee. Enjoy the coffee. Enjoy the chill. Sometimes that's what the doctor ordered. A couple of friends stream over here on the Moneymaker table. Dino, J-Boy. J-Boy might still be at the top. He knows how to navigate these leaderboards, puts in mad volume and does really, really well. Let me see. He's 1 or 2 typically. Or has been on the leaderboard. Where is he? Number 2. Wow, this JFDC keeps pumping, man. Creating some distance. J-Boy still in second. Captain Hooks has come up. Who else is up here now? The Monster, Don Sirloin, BK. These guys are all up there. I've fallen off, man. I've fallen far. All right. Defend, flush draw. Hit the flush. Check pretty quick. Or what? Let's go. Yeah, let's just go 3/4. Oh, really? The min cash is going to be 142? Okay. I know, so Wahoo Sun, I know that there was like a Survivor flip from a while ago where I forget what the buy-in was or whatever. Felt like the min cash was quite chunky. So yeah, different case. So it's going to be much closer to 142. Okay. That said, here's the 130. Let's see if I can run hot and make it to day 2 with Wahoo Sun. Pretty decent starting here. Got the Ace King. And I got the club. All right, so I should advance. Actually, it's impossible, I think, that I don't advance to the next round here. No refunds? Oh, okay, got you. Thank you, guys. Oh, wow, quad kings. Please, don't give me a... they gave me this dusty hand. 3-5, 5-6. 6 high is never going to play, so I guess I'll keep the suited 5-3. Dang, I'm going to need to get really lucky here. My hand is mega dusty. No good, guys. I'm going to be out here in the second round. GG's, second round. 5 high, no good. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. What's up, Tresemme? Buddy, I would. Let me see. Do I have... I'll let you know when I find out. Tresemme. If Hannah's not in, you're the first person to say something. So, yeah, let's do it. I think they might even have, there might even be a losers lounge tag team like cash game going on, so that the partners that have busted can like go play a cash game, and then when the switch happens, because even if you, so you'll have teams of 2, right? And even if you guys lose one of your stacks, you'll still be switching on the last remaining stack, regardless of who was playing that one. So, you know, one player will be, you know, kind of off to the sidelines doing nothing while the other person is playing. So people were talking last time about, oh, it'd be cool if there's a cash game, but, you know, cash game's a little bit different because now you got the real money, you got to trust your partner, but there will be, I believe that there's going to be like a cash game tag team table where you can swap, and the players at that table will know, oh, this is kind of the tag team swap cash game, right? Which is kind of cool. Okay, let me see, Tresemme. So I'm going to follow you, buddy, on there now, so that if Hannah does not play, I'll hit you up, okay? I already have you. What is it? Mensch. Camille. Gel. Mensch. Gel, okay. All right, buddy, I followed you. So I will message you if Hannah doesn't want to play, and I'm going to play that. I'll try to message you as soon as possible. Who all is left in the derby? I'm not even in the derby anymore, man. Couldn't even cut it today. Actually, that tournament just like struggle buses me. Struggle buses me, struggle buses me. But good luck everybody in it. We've had some people make some deep runs in Drew's derby. Last week, wasn't it 5 a.m. Was that last Sunday or maybe the Sunday before? EST 5 a.m. got third in it. We were sweating them. I mean, what time is the Boski? The Boski is at 4 o'clock Central Time, I believe. Let's see. Where is Mr. Boski? Ah, Mr. Boski. 5:15 Central for the start of the first Boski. All right. If Hannah doesn't play with me. Okay, buddy, I just DM'd you on Instagram, so I have your messages up top too. "100% that's a thing," Jonesy. Jonesy says, "I feel like sometimes you have an off day, and then the last tournament you end up final table." And I hope it happens for me too. I hope it does. I'm slowing down here a little bit just because I can feel that I'm playing subpar. My brain is like scrambled or something. It's so crazy, man. And I like, yeah, it's just, gotta address it. Gotta figure it out. Pocket nines here. Be Paris under the gun. 29 bigs. Flat there. I'm going to squeeze, call off here. With the nines. Could have jammed. I don't hate jamming, actually. What's up, cool hands? What up? How are you? All right, let me look at these 400K flips. Any more step twos pop in? Let's get into this 225. All right, so if you want to play some of these survivor flips with me, I think I'm going to kind of grind some of these smaller ones, try to win my way up from the 225, go to the 17, and then back to the 130 to try to get in day two. It'll be pretty sick to stack some day twos for the end of this series. I've got 3 day twos already. This would be a nice one to pop off. All right, what do we got over here? Wahoo-san, he wants another ticket? This guy, man. Can you combine stacks, Wahoo-san, do you know? Anybody else for this 400K? He's playing again. So if he bags again, do you come? Well, actually, I have no idea. Let me see here. Can you combine? What does lobby say? This tournament is a regular no limit hold'em. You can only register via phase 1, which would be located. All phase 2 players are in the money. Up to 600 entries. I can't see. I don't see it. What do I need here? Come on, man. I don't want to be out of the first, second rounds again. And me and Null Zone here both have 10-7. 6-8 beat us. Showers. I'm gonna keep firing these 225s for sure. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna play these 4. If I end up busting at whatever time, I think the mission is gonna be to go back through every single hand I played today. I got a bluff catcher now. I don't think they have a 9 or a 7. They could have hit a king though. They had some king hearts. Bet 3/4, so I don't think that they are. Let's see. Gonna have a hand like just a random king queen off without hearts. So pretty easy Snaparooski. All right, I'm out of the party time. I will not be re-entering. I'll be all in here. All right, nice pot there. Gonna keep the ace-9 suited. What's up, Hubie? Ginger, sports gaming. My friends. Ooh, Ginger flops trip 7. She's gonna be advancing to the next round. What am I beating? Beating queen 10. All right. At least I'm beating queen 10. Next round, what do I got? King 8 suited, don't hate it. We got Hubie. Better settle down with them rockets, buddy. Blocking my kings here, too. Geez, all the kings are dead, so I need to... Okay, hit an 8, good. Ahead of the 7-4 for a second. Then jinx myself. 9 over here, block. And what does that mean for me? Okay, I still beat 7-4, good. 10s, vamos. We'll take that one. You can get tourney bucks? Okay, wow, son, cool. So maybe in that instance, how would they decide your tourney bucks then? If the min cash is undecided right now, what would they give you? I guess 980 in tourney bucks, huh? So it's actually kind of like a sick play if you can win that one and just I feel like you have to get paid the 980, right? All right, 10s are good here. I'm going to advance to the next round. I'm going to call this player's jam. The 6s, blind versus blind. And going to lose the flip. Nice hand, sir. I'm in trouble here. And unfortunately, the only way we can win is by Ginger losing. All right, four-handed here for a $17 ticket. Grinder Girl, thanks for the good luck. Same to you. Got King 6, King 7. I need a 6 or to fade Hubie. What did I have? Oh, I had 7 too. Sports gaming hits. And I hit a straight. Hubie's out, maybe? Yeah, Hubie's out. King 10, that's decent. All right, Hubie hit a jack. I need a spade, king, or 10 to stay alive. Or sports gaming, excuse me. Nope. Out in third on this one. All right, good luck, sports gaming. I hope you take it down. Suck out Sunday, Hubie. I had a couple myself, getting it in pretty bad. King Queen suited. This one's going in. I got a big bounty, huh? Decent. $50. Caught that $40 120. Cover. Oh, snap fold from this. Where are they from? US. Oh, wow. Look at this Survivor flip. It's almost a home game. Just don't know who the Noel Zone is. But we got BB York, Wahoo Sun, Happy Face, Sports Gaming, Cax, and Sea Dog. Jeez. All right. So the odds are a hero, a friend of stream, is going to win this one. I'm all in on 66. Ace-9 versus a self-proclaimed lucky player. I'm out of this one. Look at my draw. 8 deuce, 4 blah. Okay, they didn't snap. Good news, we're going to stay alive there. But here, at least I'm not sharing cards with anyone. I can hit a pair. Dang, got rid of the... I don't know, I felt like I was just going low board here, but I'm just dusted. Straight on the board, everyone loses unless there's a king out there. Oh, look, almost won. They almost won in the very first round. Since everybody kind of like shared the board, whoever had higher than the board, everyone else is considered the worst hand. So that's why there was only 2 left there, 2 players with the king. But I thought that was ace king. So ace king, I feel like should have just won in that first one. That's pretty sick. Another one with a bunch of heroes. JG 2017, Sports Gaming, Cax, Wahoo, Gilbernies, Ginger. All right, good luck, everyone. Good luck me flopping well here. Swing and a miss. Ladies and gentlemen, back to the show. Back to the show. Yeah, that seems like a good strategy, Wahoo Sun. Legit. Just keep the 2 highest cards. Sometimes it just sucks when you get those like low draws and you're just like drawing dead pretty much, you know? All right, so I'm going to advance past this first round. It's impossible for me to have the worst hand because I have the best hand. All right, what do we got here? So we're going to advance this one. Wahoo Sun bust that one. And then now the $17 one to get the 130 ticket. has popped off. We got JG, Cax, and Sports Gaming. Good luck. I got a dusty one here, 10-9, but I did hit a 10, so that's a huge one, especially Sports Gaming's got 7-9. Hits a 7, though, so now this Super Tramp is likely going to bust. Nice, let's go, Bobby. Which one did you win? Are you in now? Day 2? No, you would have said day 2. Let's see if I can advance this first one. I hit a pair of 6s. That is good. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to advance here for sure. This is for the 130 ticket. So we lose JG. 8 high. Had a tough draw there. This ace queen. Okay, I got to advance here. I'm beating ace 10 king queen. This is for the $17 ticket. And jack 8. Okay, nice. Hit the jack. I was going to say beating 10-8. All right, Sports Gaming is going to bust this. King 5, hit a 5. Hit a king. Okay, that's good news. All right, so who do we lose there? JG. And then ace 5 yonder. Okay, I'm the only one with an ace. That's nice. No ace cometh, though. Not yet. Don't even need the Dewey. I just need to fade some of this other stuff. Should advance. No, I don't actually. Oh, wait, 8-6. Jeez, thank you. The queen 9. I beat jack 9. Okay, 3-handed with Sports Gaming. And then I get a dusty one, man. I get the dusty. I do kind of agree with Wahoo. I feel like the suited stuff doesn't do much. I have ace 5 here. Spades get there. I beat queen 5 though, right? So I beat Cax there. Cax has 3s here. Wow, we all got pretty bad hands. Cax hand's decent though with the 3s. He's got open-ended now. I hit a 5, so I jump ahead of Sports Gaming. Cax hits the straight. And I'll go heads up with Cax for the $17 ticket. And then here trying to get a 130 ticket, 10-9. Trips. This is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one. 10 or a 9. All right. 10 high, no good. Dang. That's for the 130 ticket. Me versus Cax. I've got live cards. 7-8 versus Cax 8. Ace 9. This is for okay, I'm drawing dead on this one. So Cax is going to get the immediate 100% and the $17 ticket here. All right, Cax. Good luck, buddy. Good luck or good luck? Oh, I got 4 cents. Cool. I think these survivor flips are right where I should be right now. To be honest. All right, so what do we got here? Good lucks. What do we got here? I'm behind a lot. Cax hits the straight. I hit a pair though. I beat ace, queen, ace 7. Okay, gonna survive this one. This is for a $17 ticket. Niners. Turk, nice. Did you get the, what did you get? The 130 ticket? Turk? Congrats, that's sick. I don't think I was, yeah, it would have had to have been 130. I wasn't playing the other one. GG's Turk, though. That's nice. Glad to see somebody winning these flips, hanging out on the stream with us. Very good, very good. Yeah, this is this is a tough one here. Good luck me in the 215 milli flight. All in with the ace four diamonds. Cold call behind, not good news for me. Unless they're from US, maybe they have king queen suited. They're from UK. Nope. They have a big hand, actually. They just have a big hand. All right, I'm going to be out of this flight of the 215. GG's out of this flip here. Not firing again here today. I'll wait till next Sunday. I bluff you not. Me too, man. Jeez, dude. Beat like I stole something. Beat like we stole something, dude. Seriously. I don't think on this stack depth, when I bet what I did on the flop, that they're floating just like high cards here. So I'm just going to go for it now that I hit my set. I could have pocket eights or something. I probably could go small. There's not too much out there, but I just think they'll still call a bit. We'll see. We'll see how silly I look in the 109. All right, quads. Nope. But ace jack versus king queen here in the 66 to stay alive. Wow, royal flush. I was gonna say, if you give it to him in style, man. Give him the jack of hearts. All right, staying alive, about 60 from the money in the 66. All right, looks like these survivors are popping off pretty nicely now. The 225s. I know a bunch of you guys are playing these, trying to get up to the 17. The 17 is about to pop off. This one just cleared up, fired another one. So this is kind of the quick mode I'm in. I still want to play some things, but I'm not playing good MTT poker right now. Break time, huh? Whoops. Looks like I'm going to spend this break in this $17 survivor flip with VA Kid, JG, Cax, Wahoo Sun. All right, everyone. Let's get that 130 ticket. Give me this 130 ticket. Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba. It's not looking good. The 10-5 of spades. What do we got? All right, VA Kid's got 6-4 of spades. So the last 6 comes out. We got pocket 6s over here. Am I beating anything else? Booty? Am I gone? Me and JG might be gone. I think our 10 high. All right. Oh no, the 10-7 plays. King Jack 9. 10-7. Later, Drew. All right, this 225 popped off, and good luck everyone here. I'm gonna take my break walk. If you don't do anything, they'll just like discard for you. This will slow you guys down, but I think I'm still gonna take my break. We'll see if I end up winning. Oh, Turk, you won the 130? Let's go. Nice. That's the one, man. Now you got to win that 130. Good luck to you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right, everyone. I'm going to take my break time. I'll see you back here shortly. Hopefully I win this. Did I win? Fifth. Haha. Might have been better than what I actually would have gotten. You know what felt nice though? I let the sun touch my face, man. We got a minute and a half left. Wow. Hey, by the way, everyone, this has not been my best stream. Not even close. Like as far as play goes and everything, I have been playing very subpar. I even just watched that fours hand. It's on the TV downstairs on break, and I don't have to jam that turn. If you guys remember the fours, you know, when I kind of picked up a miracle turn card, I could just bet something exploitive like small, and I'm just on this like weird autopilot. And I legit am trying to like get back to the core and understand why today. The only thing I keep kind of drawing back to is I had a couple drinks last night, man. And my brain is just like all the wiring's off. Like I don't know what's going on. Didn't get good sleep, and all this stuff really does matter, honestly, when you want to perform on higher levels. And while some people still can, you know, maybe party and like smoke all the time and play and do whatever and still, you know, play close to their A game, I just don't think I have that in me anymore. I need to just be clean, focused, good sleep, all of that to get the best version of me. So yeah, today I've been playing just like very subpar, and yeah, I still have 2 games up. I'm going to fire some more of the Survivor flips and keep grinding, but I appreciate you all hanging out, and good luck to you all. Okay, what's up, Chaser? Good to see you. What's up, Goat Chad? So I've still got 2 MTTs up though that I'm going to do my absolute best in. This one isn't. This is about 40 or so from the money. It's going to go a bit quicker. I'm just going to kind of pretend this is about 30 to the money. And then I have a nice stack in the moneymaker with 8 levels left of late registration. This is about to be out like 95 bigs or something. I'm almost 3x average. Couldn't tell you where I got this stack, honestly. No idea. No idea, but we're here. We got ace 4. You got it, FaZe Maria? All right, I'm going to call them here when they jam. Ooh, wrong heart, wrong heart. All right, what's next Survivor flip? Let me see here. Next Survivor flip, 225. And getting this $17. Excusez-moi. All right, playing big pot on this turn if they bet again. Just the mode I'm in, you know? Nice river. Nice river. Wasn't even expecting the ace. 145 bigs. And the old moneymaker. All right, what do we got? 225 popped off here. We got some familiar faces. And I just hit a straight versus a better straight and dusted the majority of it off here in this 66. Pocket eights. Yeah, RZ, you know what? Even though I am playing a very subpar today, in my opinion, I like your take on that. You know, kind of get the bad play out ahead of WSOP. I think that's good, and I'm honestly thinking I'm taking this in as I just need to calibrate, focus, and actually that's the exact I think way to say it and look at it is, okay, wow, like I know what this feels like now, just being completely just like off balance, right? So now what am I going to do to, you know, adjust that, get in front of that for the future, you know, pre-WSOP? And not that I want to bust my tournaments. I am playing definitely a bit more on the aggro side, but it's more so that I'm excited to kind of like go back and look and like go check my wiring, like see what's going on, you know, lift the hood up and be like, okay, what's going on here, man? Because this is good, and I really have no reason to like be overly upset at like whatever's going on. So I just need to get better. Can't really have these days in the future, and I need to clear my plate. So I think overall it is a net positive, I guess is what I'll say. You know, I got to keep turning those negatives into positives, right? Hand on the moneymaker, I 3-bet, flopped middle set. No action. All right, let's see. So 4 of us here. What do I got? I got Dusty, Queen 9. Cax has my kicker dominated. The created one has the set of 7s. Probably going to advance here. Full house. So I would need a 9 only to beat Cax. No 9. I am gone. All right. Gentlemen, ladies, good luck. Good luck. But yeah, at first I was like, oh man, I'm playing so bad, blah, 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 blah. But I do kind of feel better about it. I was like, okay, you know, sometimes this is what it is. This is what it is sometimes. All right, 3.6 blinds. Let's spin this up, hopefully. $20 to the money. 24 to the money, actually. This is kind of going quick. Still a chance I make the money. What is this, to 225? It's a bunch of us. Everybody trying to get into... Oh, there's Turk, friend of stream. Let me change your tag, buddy. But this is kind of fun with everyone here kind of just like battling, trying to get... Imagine if like a bunch of us here, we play this and we're able to just like a bunch of us make day 2 of this 400K. Just flipping through, hopefully on like a minimal amount invested. Hopefully. Not exactly sure what happened here, but 7 deuce was all in. Maybe for a bounty called off shorty. Okay, that's what it was. 6 spades, or clubs, I mean. Am I beating anything? No. No. Yes. 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 Okay. So I'm beating a couple things. Created one. I don't think I've run into you yet. In these flips. Oh, we had a double KO there, huh? The double kizzy. Oh, trip 7s here. Who we losing? Who we losing? Looks like it is Cax. Oh, wow. A couple of people. What happened there? Did we all have sevens here? Oh my gosh, look at this dusty 4-5 deuce too. Come on, man. All right. I just need a low board versus the boys. Okay, there we go. I hit a pair. The queen, I need to fade ace or an 8. All right, all right. So me versus JG for the $17 ticket. All right, I'll take a little Jack 7 suited. What do you got, JG? What do you got over there, man? What do you got over there? Not aces. All right, fair fight, fair fight. Jack 7 versus the King 9. Anyone's game going to the turn. Anyone's game going to the river. Ah, JG wins. I got it all in here, and I need a heart. Set of jacks, aces, huge pot here. I'm going to 11 to the money here. Soft bubble to 66. I did get some bounties, though, so I'm going to give that the old whatever. And late reg is over in the moneymaker. Slide this here. Try to read that Jason Su book before WSOP with value. Get value out of it for sure. I'll order it right now. A lot of people have been talking about it. I could feel that, though. Like, why not grab a little bit more edge if I can get it? Seems like a good time, especially after today. Let's see. Jason Su. The joy of poker. There we go. All right, buddy. I'm going to get it now. What is this, paperback? Yeah, I want the real. Tuesday, May 27th. I will be here. Yeah, before WSOP. So after OSS is done, maybe even I might start this week. I think I'm going to really try to relax a little bit, like get into like some reading and studying and not playing and maybe not streaming as much and really taking that in. I feel like that process kind of started towards the end of last week, even though I still stream my like normal days, but I didn't stream like Thursday and Friday like I thought I was going to. Let's see. But yeah, it's actually one of my more enjoyable times of the year is right before WSOP. I historically have liked taking like a week off and just like be completely at peace, like kind of disconnect from social media, not stream, study, kind of do whatever I want, kind of like enjoy. I don't like saying it like this, like enjoy my life per se. But when your job is kind of like what I do, and it depends on like me making money, essentially depends on me kind of creating my own schedule and kind of pushing myself and doing the things that I do. So, with that freedom comes a different type of stress, which I know there's a notable amount of you in the chat who are entrepreneurs, have your own business, things like that, and you kind of know what that feels like. And yeah, I'm telling you, when I take like a few days off, a week off, and I really just disconnect, play some video games, do whatever, just like meditate, pray, like be like enhance my like spiritual, mental, physical, like all of that stuff. I feel like it can really pay dividends, and I'm kind of looking forward to that a bit. But yeah, this OSS grind right before, man. All right, flop pair. Thanks, Goat Chad. Cheers, man. Thanks for being around the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Just bank the moneymaker. That is the plan, gentlemen, right? All right, who do we got here in the 17th that I need to beat? The created one. Okay, now I see you. Oh, Anthony, buddy. Long time, man. I hope you've been doing well. Yeah. 4, 5, 3. So that's Anthony. I thought you had another name, but man, it's been a long time. Created one, Anthony. Cheers, brother. Okay, gosh, this booty 45. Jordan though. Oh, they reorganized it to 54. Who's 54, man? 45. Come back, Jordan. They took that from me. Okay, we got Bobby B over here with the Deweys. Oh, I hit a 5. Okay, so decent chance I advance on this one. 6-7, sports gaming in the streets. And I might lose, actually. Oh, no, beat the 2s. Ah, Bobby B's, Deweys. Dewey's no good here, man. I'm glad I got some new tablets, man. Like in that week too that I'm gonna take off. I don't know how you guys are. What do I have, King? Okay. But man, my brain never feels more clear than after I like write stuff down on a piece of paper. Like there's so many things I've written down on my tablets over the years. It just helps to like declutter my brain, and even ways that like I'm looking at like poker strategy. When you like write stuff down, like I think the next thing, let me make sure I have this down because I had this vision that I wanted to write down. A football playbook, but poker. Diff. Scenarios and lines. So this is something that I wanted to do the other day that I kind of thought of when I was studying. Something was really eye-opening in the... I'll share with you guys. Gonna be King 5, anything? No, I'm out, right? King high, king high. All right, good luck. Created one in sports gaming. Calling this jam. I need a fife. Wow. I hope it's my day in the Moneymaker, man. I hope it is. That would be really cool. Not only would I get a chance to play in that sit and go, the Moneymaker Mayhem for a 15K WSOP package, but also first place is 62K, so. Nice, Eminem. That's pretty cool. The oatmeal bars, some nice home good, some home cooking. All right, let me get back in another Survivor flip. So anyway, the one thing that was a little bit opened my mind a little bit the other day. Wait, let me get this Survivor flip up. Was, did I get it? Okay, I did. Nick Petrangelo in the Tournament Savagery course talking about one of his favorite lines in tournaments, like one of his favorite spots. However he had communicated it, but basically, for those of you who know those situations where we maybe have some double backdoors, we're looking to check raise, and you know we can exploit like oversea bettors in that situation. But depending on the stack depth, you know that's going to be building a bigger pot, and it's like maybe a little bit more difficult to navigate in certain situations. He's talking about basically something that I think I kind of get away from at times too. It feels a little bit more passive at times, but it can be quite functional, and especially if you have want to take a lower variance line, think that you have a bit more edge in the field. Instead of the double check raising, some like double backdoors, for instance, check calling a bit more. And he talks about how we need to have, if we're not kind of check calling enough, and we're just over check raising, then when we get into some like turn and river situations and we need to have some bluffs, we're just not going to be able to pull any bluffs because our range is going to be just so like vacant in certain areas if we're just check raising everything. And it was like a very just like kind of like eye-opening point from, you know, one of the best in the game. Essentially just like you need to have some check calls in this kind of line to choose, to have more bluffs to choose from on later streets. It was very, very cool. And again, it just kind of like, that's where this like note that I just made, this like football playbook came from. And yeah, you got to check it out. I have a link in the chat if you guys want to do it. If it would support me in the stream, and If you're looking for a tournament course, that's like really, really good. I've been loving the Tournament Savagery course from GTO Lab. There's also a bunch of videos from the Triton regulars on there. I will show you, but I'm not going to pull up any. I'm just going to show you kind of like what it looks like. And I'm going to show you as well, just for transparency. I'm logging in, but I'm not going to any of the chart related stuff. I just want to show you guys here the courses. And this is the Tournament Savagery course. There's also this Multi-Way Mastery, which I have not gotten into yet. I'm almost done with the Tournament Savagery course. And then there are a bunch of coaching videos here from a bunch of guys who just play Tritons and are just crushers. So I've, been really enjoying this. There's a link in the chat, ! GTO Lab, if you want to check it out. But yeah, like I said, this Pietrangelo post-flop spot. Let's see, pull it up. Where is it? It was in this, no, not the final table. It was in this one, the early stages post-flop. So like just refreshing and interesting and beautiful. So yeah, tournament players out there, make sure you check out this course, check out the site. There's a lot of other cool stuff, but I don't want to pull up. I just closed out of it now. I don't want to pull up and be on stream and stuff like that open. All right, let's see if I can win a $17 ticket here. Hearts are good. Hearts are good. All right, I'm gonna win my first flip here of the day. $17 ticket. Let's go, chat. All right, cool. Little bit of momentum there. Let's see. I'm already on a 17. I am not yet, so now I get to use a ticket. Vamo, very nice. I switched names in chat from Anthony Trife to created one a long time, 2-3 years ago. Yeah, maybe I remember, but then I forgot. Created one. That is definitely a very Drew thing to have forgotten something. Have I read Morning Pages? No, Delta Pecco. What is that? You know what you could do with those bad bananas as well? Besides the banana muffins, banana bread, and the... Wait, granola? Homemade oatmeal bars is you could make 2-ingredient pancakes as well. Just mix those bananas with an egg. Boom, you got like banana pancakes. Consistency is different, but it does kind of give you pancake vibes. You could put some syrup on it. I was like, oh, this is nice. It's like a banana pancake. Mystic Moons, my friend, how are you today? What is going on? How are things? All right. All right. Winning some flips here. Winning some flips. Average stack is 29 bigs. I have 117. Decent spot. Decent spot. So I will say for the GTO Labs stuff, if you're like a beginner, very new to poker, you don't have too good of a foundation, some of the stuff might go over your head. But for those of you who have a decent understanding and you know, you've been around poker for a little bit, this course, the tools that they have are pretty amazing. All right, who wants a 130 ticket? What do we got? We got some Bobby B, we got some Turk, we got some VA Kid, we got some JG. All right, and this is off my $17 ticket that I just won the last flip. So hopefully there's some run good in here. Por favor. All right, decent start here with the King 10. At least it's not super dusty. Just mildly dusty. Not bad. This is actually pretty strong, actually. That's King 10. All right, dominating, dominating, dominating. All right, who got hearts? JG got hearts. JG 100% advancing. More hearts. Straight flush. Who hit? 6, queen. Aces. Aces. Give me a 130 ticket, man. Come on now. Oh, you know what I should have been to? This 350s Venom. 2650 ticket. I should have been in this one too today. Anybody in it? 6 of 8. Oh, wow. No way. This would be sick to pick up a 2650 ticket. Look at this. All right, so I'm gonna win this one. But look at this. 7 of 8 right now in this 350 ticket. Step 4. A flip for a $2,600 ticket. I had a ticket that I won the other day. That would be sick if that popped off and I ended up winning that. That'll be a cool sweat. They never double check. They never double check here. Okay, well, I've successfully made it to the river with the nuts and have not put a single extra chip in the pot. Great job, Drew. Let's see, I think I lose. I don't. What do we have? 2-5. Bobby B with the 2-5 got counterfeited on the river. Dang, man, this is so dusty. 9-3. Give me a break. Anyone still alive in the Drew's Derby? Roll call. Type 1 in the chat. We got some derbies, some derbiers. 9-3 VA Kid is in rough shape with a 1-outer needed. But he's still beating King 5. What happened here? 5? Who got there now that wasn't already there? All right, Turk is still in there. Queen 8 suited. I'll take that one. All right. Need to hit or fade the giggity. Okay, faded the giggity. Queen high works. Oh, they both, because they play the 2 pair with the 10 on the board. Me versus Turk for the 130 ticket. All right, Turk. Turk, gosh. I've got 1 second earlier. What do you got, man? Okay. Let's see. This is for the 130 ticket. All right, we both hit. I'm going to take it. Wow, okay, so my lucky $17 ticket is now a $130 ticket. Let's see if that is also lucky. Let's see if this is also lucky now to get into day 2 of the 400K. And it looks like that's popping off right now. Come on, baby. Stay lucky. Stay lucky. Here we go. All right, we got Sports Gaming and Blasner. Can the ticket stay lucky from the 225 to the 17 ticket to the 130 ticket? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. What's up, Jave? How's it going? Come on, baby. It's not great. It's not terrible. It's not great. It's not terrible. GG's, Turk. GG's. Come on, man. Let me get out of this first round with this 7-9 suited. Yeah, Wahoo. I can. I can. What do I got here? Is there any dusty worse? I mean, dang, everybody got like a decent hand but me. Set of 6s for Disturbed. Kind of the only one that I could Yeah. Oh, not lucky. The 130 ticket, I'm the first out. I guess it was a fun run, though. It was a fun run up to that. 225 to the 130 ticket. Jeez. Let's see. So, Wahoo Sun. Now, Chip Leader's got some, CLC's got some like different, a lot of stuff going on there, because then there's their AI side, there's a regular side. So I'm not going to be able to speak as deeply about CLC. Let me see. I think I still have my subscription there, right? I believe. Let me just see. Oh my gosh, it popped off. The 350 Survivor flip. If I can win this, I get a 2650 Venom ticket. Or 26, excuse me, 50 ticket for whatever. Can I get a $2,600 ticket here? I've been waiting some streams, a few streams for this tournament to pop off. We got Sports Gaming, JG, and Lappy here. Come on. All right, Queen Jack suited. I'll take it. I'll take it. Jeez, this is a fun one. Okay, hit a queen. That's a great, great start. JG's got 2 pair. All right. Gonna advance. So we lose Lappy there. Queen 10 suited. I'll take that. Come on, man. Imagine we win a $2,600 ticket right here. That would be sick. Queen 10 suited. Okay. Hit a queen. Good, good. I don't know who that jack helped. Okay, I got a straight. Gonna advance. Gonna advance again. 6, 9, 3. It's gonna be a tough one to win. It's gonna be a tough one to win. I'm alive though, very live. I just need to hit. Connects, connects, connects. Sports Gaming flops to straight. Let's go. All right, all right, all right. All right, gotta keep these 4s, man. Come on, baby. What do we got? Okay, 7s is out there. Okay, stay low, baby. Stay low, baby. Okay, that is not low. All right, we're down to 4-handed, man. Down to 4-handed. Give me some. All right, I'll take this ace jack. I need to beat 3 more people for a $2,600 ticket. Dominating the other jacks out there. JG got a flush draw. All right, going to 3-handed. Going to 3-handed. For a $2,600 ticket. JG, I'm going to do my best here, man. 10-3. It's going to be a tough one. Okay, they're sharing. I'm live. 10 or a 3, baby, please. Okay, I hit a 3. Yes. Okay, one more, everybody. I got to win one more for a $2,600 ticket. Give me aces. All right, I got to win this for a $2,600 ticket. Come on. Come on, man. Live cards. Queen Jack. Queen Jack. Queen Jack. Ah. Queen Jack, second for the $2,600 ticket. Oh, my legs are shaky. My legs are shaky. My legs are shaky. Oh, so close, dude. So close, man. Dang, dude. Yeah, that was a fun run on the ticket. Jeez. Both of those had one more Queen Jack at the end, dude, for the $2,600 ticket. I was sitting on that 350 for so long. I mean, I'm like grateful for the sweat to get heads up for that one. But dang, man, so friggin' close. Live cards too. I had the live cards, and it wouldn't have mattered if I kept the 9. I'm sure that's something you guys think about too when we lose those flips. Is like, I Queen Jack 9. You know, oh, if I would have kept the other card. Peacockalypse, how do you check tickets? You can go to my account and then tournament ticket manager. Ay, dudes, chiquitas, mi amigos. Dang, that was so close, man. I could feel that one. You know what I'm saying? I could feel that one, man. Right, now we're back down the bottom. Back down the bottom. Wow, I can't believe the 350 popped off. That was cool. Yo, 350 popped off. I'm going to keep just focusing on this 400 now. Ah. All right, check this out. We got Karen Chess here, along with UB, a couple of Stormers, and then pretty much everyone else. Friends of Stream, Sui, VA, Courtesy Flush, JG. The only one we don't know as a friend of a stream here is Supertramp. So Supertramp, not against you, but you know, kind of root for everyone else right now because we got the tags. Yo, what's up, Calico? How's it going? Chilling. Oh boy. Well, about to be out of this one. Oh, we hit a 3 and have a diamond. Maybe not out yet. Maybe not out yet. Am I out? Queen high? 7-8, they flopped it. Yep. Okay, out of that one. Ah, I feel so bad that you guys, I already know I'm losing and you guys are sweating. I feel so bad. No. Dang. So sad, man. Heck of a ride, yeah. I know, it's so painful. I get nothing for second. And that was a ticket all the way up there for that 350 ticket. I didn't buy into the stage below for that Venom one. I did not buy into it. Keep riding this ladder, man. Keep riding the ladder. I know. Happy phase. Me too, man. Just like, don't even. No, I appreciate the sweat getting the heads up, but I do feel the energy of like, just get it over with. Like, just knock me out early. I'm happy. And then for the 350 ticket, you know, I was like, oh, so close, dude. Right? I feel that, man. I feel that. Pretty funny, man. Pretty funny. All right, we're back at it. We got Gripsy over here. We got UB. We got Turk. Everyone. We just don't know Supertramp. Supertramp, the only one unsure. VA Sports Gaming. Good luck, everyone. I got Kings up here in the Moneymaker. We're gonna pop up here for a minute. Golly, so close to that $2,600 ticket for the OSS. The big boy next Sunday, man. So close. Wow, it looks like this is going to be a raise and take. All right, good. I jinxed it at least long enough for the queen high flop. And I'm going to survive here, hit an ace. Bobcat, hola. That's too much pressure. Let's go here. All right. Nice wad of chips here from Bobcat. Bobcat even took their time. Ace queen here. All right. Supertramp is fighting the odds here. Advancing past all the friends of stream. What do we got? 6-8 hit. So I am hit. Jeez, I'm only ahead of one person now. Grips. All right, we're gonna lose Gripsy here. GG's created one. Knocked out of the derby. Knocked out of the derbs. All right, I need to hit. Subi's looking good. Sports gaming are really good. The 5 here, I've open-ended. And, oh, I hit a straight. I got a straight. So who do we lose? Oh, the 5 loses. Okay, so just the 4 of us. All right, I am in a good spot here versus friends' hands. We've got Jack 8, Queen 10, King 6. Okay, so sports gaming hit his 6. All right, so I will advance to 3-handed in this one. My man Sui's going to fall off on that one. I got the King 9. All right, hit, and sports gaming basically hit. Huge flop for sports gaming. And I am on the ropes. Wow, Lucky River. I'm going to stay alive. All right, me and sports gaming for the $17 ticket. And I will keep my pair of 4s, good sir. What do you got? A 9-10. It's a flip for the $17 ticket. 10 on the flop. That is good for sports gaming. I need to hit a 4. Only a 4. We'll do it. No 4. All right. Nice hand, sports gaming. Nice hand. That was sweaty. This second place feels a little bit different than the last one, man. It feels a little bit different. All right, here. Let's see. We got waiting for the 17. Let's get into 225. Okay, so Wahoo-san, back to the difference between CLC and GTO Lab. GTO Lab is a bit newer, I would say, than Chip Leader. So Chip Leader's built out a bit more. I would say that's one thing to note. And they both have their different like courses, the Closer, the Bracelet Hunter on Chip Leader, right? And I haven't gone through either of these courses. And then Chip Leader also has the AI thing where you can go through some like training sims, and then there'll be some feedback from Chance and Alex. This is very, very good site and a lot of really good information. The one thing that I more so have connected with on GTO Lab is the compare strats tool. So, and then kind of the direct focus, and GTO Lab is just super easy to navigate. There's a bunch of stuff on Chip Leader that, you know, it can go into multiple depths. They've got all these courses, strategy articles, like there's a lot going on here. And this is just very simple and straightforward, a very clean UI. Yeah, so I'm really a big fan, again, of these courses. I kind of got, I don't want to say sucked in, that seems weird to say that way, but this course is just very much focused between these two. And I really like the idea that these are like two Triton regulars. And now, of course, Alex and Chance have won Triton titles, and they might as well be. So I honestly feel probably like a little bit weird, even though I'm kind of like, well, you know, pushing GTO Lab. I can't talk down about Chip Leader coaching, but I will say that I do believe that the GTO Lab is more heavily focused on the ICM strategies and comparing it to, and making it really, really easy to compare it to Chippy V strategies. Okay. And I'll show you this, but I don't want to have this up too long. I'm obviously not using it or anything. But this is my favorite tool here, and I posted a tweet about it. But on GTO Lab, if you go to compare strats, you can now pick and like put Chippy V here on the left, and then compare it to like MTT ICM and Final Table ICM, and see how your strategy would change between kind of like what we're used to, Chippy V, most people, and then how ICM strategies should change. And again, this is just super clean, simple, and the way that they present this is, I have personally really connected with it. And I wanted to do a study stream with it, but again, I kind of ended up going into here, I want to show this as well. My web page here that I have off to the side, my tabs that I have open. Okay, this is like a sketchy thing. I hate that you even have to be so like, oh, this is what I have up, this is what I'm looking at, but it's just like good. King 5 here versus we're four-handed. So yeah, like I want to say that Chip Leader or GTO Lab is more focused on ICM than some other sites, and I could be accurate, but I also don't know the depth of some of these other sites to say that too much, you know. So I basically just have to, when I'm not playing, kind of do a stream and show you guys a bit more in depth how I'm utilizing GTO Lab. But the course is totally worth it. Tournament Savagery course, even if you just get it for that. All right, so it looks like I'm going to lose this one. All right, good luck, VA and Created One. I'm going to bust this one in turd. Yeah, oh, it's the 4 cents is kind of a needle, right? All right, the $17 flip has popped off. All right, who do we got here? We got Karen Chess, Sports Gaming, JG, and Sea Dog. Usual suspects. So this is for the 130 ticket. All right, not a good start for me with the 10-6. What am I up against? Okay, I hit a 10. Set of 9s for Sea Dog. What up, Sea Dog? Straight for Super Tramp. Ooh, the 220 popping off. Wow, look at this one. 225. We got Juco over here. Progressive Dreamer. Blasnair. So I hadn't seen these guys in a minute. King 7. Am I beating anything? Queen 9 for now. That's it. So I need to... Okay, I'm not. I'm going to bust this one. 17. Dang. We're beating a few hands here. Quite ahead of a bunch of hands. Well, I'm almost at 1,000 hands today, but I don't think it counts these ones. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. Thanks, Wahoo-san. I hope so. It was an okay comparison. But again, there's nothing to... I just couldn't even for a second really say anything. I would never talk, you know, sideways about another one. So hopefully the comparison was very fair and, you know, balanced. I'll do I think that should be my next stream, especially after how today went. It really feels like my next stream should be like a study stream where I'll dig into GTO Lab. I could show you guys a little bit of the Tournament Savagery course. I did already ask them if I would be able to share that on stream. And of course, I could share a small bit of it. Maybe I'll try to pick out some of the cool stuff that I learned in a couple of the courses. And then I could use the compare tool and their like ICM strats, obviously, as much as I want in like a study session. But maybe the next time I do it, maybe Tuesday instead of a play stream, maybe I'll start off early in the day and do a bit of studying and kind of decide if I'm going to play from there, since I am now not really pushing for this mid leaderboard too much, kind of falling out of the race for that. 7-4 is going to be tough because I see a 7 out there, 4 out there, 10 out there. We need a 10 or a 7 here to advance. Spade is no good, so I'm in rough shape. Probably out 4th. Yep. Out in 4th. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck, good lucks. Nice, Subi. Congrats, buddy, getting the 17 ticket. Love to see it, love to see it. And I'm working on that myself. What are we at? 55. Okay, I'm going to save the 225. We're about to go on break. Big hand here. Kings versus the King 9 of Demons. Diamonds. All right, chat. It's going to take us to the break. I'm going to go have me a break. I'll see you back here shortly, okay? All right, got about a minute left. Noodles cam. Look at that stretchy boy. By the way, I ordered a camera for a better Noodles Vision, by the way. That's a good puppy. I'll give him Treaty. Treaty. Sit. Okay, let me line up a good eat for him here. Yeah, that's right. You better lick that tongue. You about to get it. Yum, yum. About to get it. Yum, yum. Congrats, Juco, by the way. Shipping the 225. Love to see it. Stay. Go ahead. Go. There we go. Look at that nice boy. Eating his treaties. I should have put him back a little bit so you guys could see him better. Look at that young boy eating them treaties. Eating them treaties. Yeah? Get your butt out of the camera. Is there strategy to survivor flips? Not too much, Sui. Not too much. I think Wahoo-san probably said it best earlier. Keep your high cards. Keep your pairs, then keep your high cards. Keep your pairs and your high cards. Like, 2 high cards are very, very powerful. Okay, so let me get... What is next? We have 4 in the $17 ticket. Some of the 225s. So yeah, Sui, I would say that's it. And pray. That's my strategy to win survivor flips. For those of you who might just be tuning in, kind of coming through, I am 12 of 588 in the 109 Moneymaker, 62K for first, about 70 from the money. So that is approaching fairly quickly. I have a nice stack. I'm about 3x average. I wasn't playing well today, so I slowed down from loading games, and I am just focusing on this and playing some of the survivor flips, trying to get into day 2 of the 400K. So OSS goes till June 3rd. The Big Gun main event started today, so there's a day 1A, day 1B. The 1As are going today. I fired 1 bullet into the 215 milli and then stopped because I didn't feel like I was playing well, but I will fire this one minimum and the 1K probably sell action for next Sunday. And then there's a Survivor Flips main event, which is the one that I have been targeting here today with a bunch of people in stream who've been firing these as well, playing the $2, the $17, and then trying to, you got to win the $130 flip to make it to day 2 to play this 400K. And once you get day 2, you're in the money. So this is the ultimate goal, but there's 2 steps below that you can get there. So I'm trying to get into day 2 of this. Then I'll have 4 day 2s because these mystery bounty multi-flights, I've already bagged all 3 of these, the 550, 100K, $33 200K, and the 109 milli. I just bagged today. So I have day 2 bags for these, which are next Sunday, the 1st. So next Sunday is going to be a really nice stream because I've already got some day 2s lined up. There's some big day 1s to play. defend big blind here. Flop top pair versus master. Oh, puppets from Chile. All right, call. See, this fast call is actually, I need to think about raising more. This is way too fast of a call. I mean, it's fine. It lines up with theory, but it's like I should not be just calling that fast on the flop. I need to consider check raising. Let's see what they got here. Aces, nice value bets. I'll lose a chunk there. And wow, nice hand on the button. Aces, huh? $17 survivor flip has popped off. I see Sui, VA, Juco, and sports gaming. What's up, LA? How are you? Good to see you out there. Ace 8. Okay. So I'm going to advance here. This is the one that I need to win to get the 130 ticket. What's up, Mr. Poker? How's it going today? Cheers, buddy. Good to see you out there. Looks like I'm going to lose this one. 10-5. Anything worse out there? 8-4. Wow, I beat VA Kid. And I timed out on this one. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. What's up, Brady? How's it going, buddy? Shout out to everybody hanging out, watching on the YouTube. GG's, my man Sui bust out there. The 17. He got in for a ticket, though, so that's cool. All right, so I beat the 4 deuce. This for a 130 ticket. Let's run clean. So yeah, not too much to report today. I did bag for day 2 of that 109 milli, so that was a highlight, without a doubt. All right, we're going to have a double KO here, it looks like. Oh, no, single because the 4-5. Okay, I was going to say the 2 jack nines. Keep the deuces. Should I have kept the ace deuce? Let's see. I think I got to keep pair over high cards. I'm not going to be hitting a set here, it would seem. There's a dead deuce over here. Would have hit the ace. Still ahead of this, still ahead of this, still ahead of this. And I beat the king, queen, and king deuce. Okay, so still alive. Jacks, nice, 3-handed. Also 3-handed in this 225 for a 17 ticket. Pair of 5s there. Wow, look at this. Jacks versus aces. And ace 8. Okay, I hit a jack. I was going to say 1 outer would be dirty, even though either of these are friends of stream. So I'm like fine with it. All right, going to the heads up for the 130 ticket versus sports gaming. I got the computer hand, queen 7. And I am heads up here versus Wada for the 17 ticket. Wow, queen 7 versus 7s. Sports gaming is in a very good spot here for the 130 ticket. Very good spot. Nice hand. Second place is painful, man, but at least I went to a friend of stream. 130 ticket going over that way. I get nothing for my efforts. Let's see if I can pick up another $17 ticket. 9s versus the 10-5. And I have no diamond. The diamond would be painful. All right, so I pick up a 17 ticket. Pick up a 17 ticket, man. We will take it. Back over here to the moneymaker. 40 bigs. And still double average. This is going real quick. We're 27 to the money now, so this is very money bubble worthy. All right, so back in to the $17 with my ticky. Nice. Let's go, gloves. Just one OSS 256L. Colin Anderson. Let me see here. 256L. I wonder if I could pull that up. Gloves one. Let me see here, buddy. 256L. Oh, dang. That's a sick one. Check this out, everyone. Colin Anderson in the chat. Gloves one just shipped the early PKO jackpot miner, the 5530K for 6,700, man. Let's go. Almost 6,800. That's an awesome payday. GG's in the chat for gloves one. G to the G's, man. That's an awesome win. All right, back in the streets. Oh, look, here's Hannah. We got my Vice Chick, Pumbaa. All right, we got a couple of new faces here in the 225. Glad to hear Polarized Kid, Brady. Cheers, brother. Thanks for saying what's up on the old YouTube there. Oh, see, keep the 10-9. I like the 9-8 suited, though, too. Super fast bubble in the moneymaker. We are in the money now. Locked up 168.05. So that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool, at least, to get some sort of rebate on this day of suboptimal play. What do I got? 10 diamonds. My last place. No, who is it? We lost my man Sui. Had the 7-3. Tough one, Sui. Yeah, that's a great Sunday, Colin. Seriously, man, that's a great Sunday. Oh, I got Jack 8 here. I'm in trouble. Vice Chick, she got 9-3. Fours hit an 8. Got shot. Hannah hits a 6. Set of fours for Vamo Tony. Pumbaa hits his diamonds on the river. So who do we lose? Hannah's 6. No good. Ah, because it was a 7. Vice Chick makes her straight. All right, all the aces are out there. Oh, I hit trip 9s. Cool. All right, we're going to lose Karen Chess there. I got a nice one here. Oh, ace, queen, ace, queen. So we've got Jack 9, King 6. Need to fade. Jack 9 got there. Ace, queen still good? Yep, big queen. King's high, king high. All right, getting a couple of good draws here in this one. All right, sounds good, Sui. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, cheers, cheers. What's there? Set of 8s for Vice Chick. King 10 is now there. Open-ended for Pumbaa. And my ace king gets a Vamo. King 10 is outed. And now just the 3 of us. All right, open-ended pair hit here. I am behind now. Bronze medal means nothing. All right, good luck to Vice Chick and Pumbaa. Out of there, and then waiting for the 17. 17's about to pop off. All right, playable hand, king, queen. And what do we need? One more for the 17 to pop off. Call jam. Ken Norton. Why do I recognize this name? This Ken Norton here. Not from football. All right, let's see if we are running hot here. I will be getting it in. I'm right at average. Let's gamble. They jam, I call. They bet, I jam. They check, I jam. All right, down to 15 bigs. A little less, or a little more than half average still. The 17 popped off. So now we need to win this for a 130 ticket. All right, GG's in the 17. Good luck whoever else is left in that one. And I've got 8 bigs here in the moneymaker. I'm going to focus on this one. Actually, I guess I could still like fire up. It's 225. Try to get into the 17 again. Uno mas on both of these, I think. Boski just starting, confirmed. Looks like 5. Yep, 6:15 it was your time. Alrighty, I'm going to be all in. It doesn't matter how this one shakes up. I'm all in with 8 bigs, king, queen suited. Shake it however you want to shake it, everyone. You guys know that saying, right? Shake it how you want to shake it. All right, nice hand, Savage. GG's in the moneymaker. Gonna cash out for 168.05. Nothing to write home about, everyone. Nothing to write home about. Who wins? Who loses? 10-7 plays, huh? The Kingers, we got VAJG, Rarely, and Hippo. All right, you and me, JG. Try to get this $17 ticket. Step 2 ticket, Jack 9, 8, 9, 6, 5, 4. So everybody kind of got dealt some rubbish, open-ended, pair, gutty. And 3-handed. See if we can finish this on a dub. King 10, King 8, 9, 7. Pre-flop favorite. Flop favorite. And got a fade. King high, yeah. Oh, we both chop out. JG wins it on the end there. 2 cents. Nice. I chopped the 4 cents with that other guy. JG, nice hand. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it was far from my best Sunday performance. Everything, it just was far from it. And yeah, I'm glad I didn't continue to load more games. I just wasn't, it wasn't clicking. The brain wasn't there. There was a chain, you know, the chainsaw, when the chain gets off a little bit, it just wasn't there. Or the bike chain gets off, you're pedaling and you're pedaling, but you're not going anywhere. You're just kind of spinning your wheels. Maybe it wasn't that bad, but I wasn't playing great. And I stopped loading, and then now I busted out. Though there was a nice positive. I bagged 35 bigs or whatever for the 109 million mystery for next Sunday. So that's really good. I had a couple of fun moments in the Survivor flips there and cashed the moneymaker for a little bit of money back on that. But past that, man, some bounties in the 66. Not too much to really say. Just one of those days, I think, that we can have when you're just like not there and kind of got to cut losses and take off the day. It's 5:30, so I'm going to do just that. Probably going to grab some food and kind of just like chill out. I think I need my tablet, write a little bit, and vibe out. So if you don't already have the ACR app, you want to download it and play with us, you can go to betondrew.com. Click the download ACR poker button. You can download for Windows or Mac, also mobile versions, the iOS and Android. And if you want to follow me on socials, you can click the follow me button. It will take you here, all my socials. And the OSS series reminder goes till June 3rd. So basically next Sunday, and then the 1st, and then there'll be some like day 2s and 3s that go on after that if you make some deep runs. So yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you guys and gals have a great rest of your Sunday. Keep up with me on socials, and I will talk to you soon. All right? Good vibes. God bless. Peace. Thanks, everyone.